On the tee, Jack Nicklaus.
This is the minute that millions around the world have waited for.
We will allow you to enjoy all of this. They are dancing in the pubs of Dublin. Harrington with an ace.
And we have a shining star at sunset. Rory continues his run to greatness. The return to glory.
Okay, guys, hello and welcome to the very first live stream from the Bogey Men Golf Challenge here at Powerscourt Golf Club. We are streaming from the 10th tee, the long drive hole. We're about to get into it with the very, very first group. Michael, lead us off.
So this is game number 1. On the tee, Ross Kelly.
Woo! Go, Ross.
Oh, it's a beauty.
Lovely little fade right down the middle.
His playing partner, all the way from Malone Golf Club. Gareth Evans.
No pressure now, what?
Uh-oh.
Go in.
Hit the path.
Get going. A few bounces. You have to hit the fairway to win the long drive. Gareth Evans. Fun fact about Gareth Evans is he's a man who trusts his golf game so little that he hits a driver, wedges, woods, and irons with his right hand, but he puts left-handed. There's a man with no faith in his golf game whatsoever. Up next,
on the tee, Paul Keeley.
Ooh, go Paul! Look at those socks.
Oh, we got hold of that. No, they cut the grass there for us earlier.
They cut the grass this morning for us because they knew we'd be peppering the long stuff today.
Next on the tee, not a hockey stick in hand, Gareth Watkins.
Jeez, lads, I hope you get a bit more energy throughout the day. It's all very quiet, like.
Ooh, Scotty Scheffler feet there, Gareth.
There will be no prize for the Team Watkins today.
That's a pretty big drive, though.
Good dig, but it's not in the short stuff. Well done, boys. Enjoy your round today. Have fun. So, Michael, do you want to explain the format for the people watching today? What's going on? What are we doing here on the 10th tee as well? I'm going to play a little bit of music for us. Yeah, the marker is just there on the reds. Bring it on out there with you.
Wait, who hit the fairway, though? Okay, well done, Ross. Lads, you gotta up the game there.
Yeah.
So actually, we have set up on the 10th tee. We've got the camera out to live stream this everyone's tee shot coming in. So today we are playing a 2-man champagne scramble. So everyone goes off in 4 balls, but you're in a team of 2. So both drive off, pick a drive, and both of you play your own ball all the way in. What everyone really loved was the fact that we have no mandatory tee shots.
No, not at all.
We were saying just
there's no minimum requirements here whatsoever.
Yeah, no minimum requirements. It's 100% handicaps. We're just getting out. We're playing. I've actually look when you get the prizes. I'm pretty jealous of the prizes, Johnny. We got some nice ones.
Yeah, so prize-wise, what we have going on today is we have, in first place for the team competition, we have Jerpoint glass vases embroidered or engraved in with the Bogey Men Golf Challenge 2024. In second place, we have, given to us by the DP World Tour, very, very generous of them from the Amgen Irish Open, we have a pair of wine glass tumblers. I'll tell you what, Michael, you talk us through the rest of them. I'm going to go get the prizes. I'll put them on camera. I'll show you guys at home what you're missing so that when you do this again next year, bigger, better, you'll know exactly what is upcoming.
So, lads have teed off, so we're doing a shotgun start. So we have teams all over the golf course. We've literally taken over the East course here in Powerscourt. A lot of you, if you saw, we've got branding everywhere. We've got Bogey Men stuff. We've got merch. We had a little goodie bag for everyone, even with, which I love, is our Bogey Men tees. So everyone, regardless, was getting something. So, what place was this? Second place prize, Johnny, our model there, showing us these are the Amgen wine tumblers. You get two per second place winner. So Waterford Crystal, very, very posh. We don't things by half here. Also today we're doing for longest drive, which is on the 10th here, which Ross is always in there, is a 4-ball in County Louth Baltray, which Johnny's actually very jealous of. We're thinking of putting our drivers there and trying to win that. Third place prize, we have, actually Johnny just got these from Peak Golf. They are probably the coolest alignment sticks I've ever seen. They're also, they say Bogey Men on them, so thanks to guys at Peak Golf for helping us out with those. I have mine in the bag and Johnny has his Kilkenny colours. And then for the nearest the pin, we have a Odyssey putter given to us from our good friends at Callaway. I'll show that now to you. That is the Odyssey GFX. A lot of people really looking at this now when they were signing in this morning, just to see what the nearest pin is. Actually searching for as we speak up to the right. And they can see here. These are designed by Johnny and the good lads in glass. And these are the to kind of know that people had given us such support.
So that's a lovely thing to say there. Yeah, you're dead right. Did you expect 100 tickets to sell out as fast as it did? This is obviously, we did an event like this a couple of years ago. Yeah, sure, we'll walk in front of the camera, see if we can see ourselves, see if you can see us as well.
Yeah, we've no one looking at. We've no producer. Johnny's doing hosting, producing, filming, music, DJ, bit of everything.
That's it, a little bit of everything. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's great to be back here at Powerscourt. Obviously, we're both members of Powerscourt Golf Club. They're looking after us in terms of just letting us come out here and play, film on the golf course. It's a lovely golf course. We're both live very, very close by.
Yeah, luckily.
Which I'm a big advocate for. The best golf club is the one closest to you, and we're just very, very fortunate that Powerscourt Golf Club is the golf course that's very close to both where both of us live. You can see our next group coming in here now. A couple of messers. Right, we're going to get into position here. We're going to get ready.
I will say these lads were earliest registered for today. I think their warm up was about 2.5 hours.
These lads are keen as mustard.
I still remember your number. Can say those digits by heart. With that first drink of the summer, I think about where you are. I dialed 235, are you alive? How I miss our late night drives and 4 to 6. How was it? in my mind, I flip a switch and step into forgetting you. It's something I can't seem to do, even though we were just kids. I close my eyes, I'm waiting for the lightning strike to knock me back to 2005, before you took that cross-country flight, before we said goodbye. I still remember the house now.
These lads been warming up for about 2-3 hours before they get in here, so
They were whooping and hollering there as the group were just arriving to the tee box. How'd you get on there in your first hole, lads? Good, bad, indifferent? How are you feeling? 3 6s and a 5. Jeez, you lads are class. That's definitely not the word I should have used.
so longest drive hole, lads. So make sure you get the big dog out. Okay, this is game number 2. On the tee, David Larkin.
Okay, at least they're louder than the first group.
Yeah, they're better than Evans and Watkins there.
They might win the most crack award. That might be the only award they're going to win.
That's all right. You'll
Yeah,
find
all right,
that.
you find that. We got the rough cut down. We put a special request in. You can see there's no long grass here anywhere today.
Appreciate that, lads. Thanks very much.
His playing partner on the tee, Paddy Murphy.
Come on, Paddy, the fuck.
Come on, Paddy, to fuck. Let's go. Give it both cheeks. It's all right, Paddy. Don't go anywhere. Look at those shoes. Give us the soles of those shoes again. Oh, look at that golf.
I like them.
Just in case you didn't know what he was playing. Here you go. Here's another sleeve of Callaway golf balls. You might need them.
Next on the tee, Craig Colgan. Hand the phone to someone else for the filming, man. You gotta.
Ready for the dove. The confidence out of this group is
Look at that
sky
hoodie.
high.
Are you jealous of that hoodie?
Crush it. See Bryson. Let's go. You were live on the side. What you make of it? Come on over here. Get the people on the stream can't hear you.
Yeah.
He should be into it. He's the stag.
How'd it go?
Ah, it was fantastic. Yeah, real fun day out. Like very different than your like major or Irish Open events. Like, but like really good fun. Really good fun.
Who'd you follow?
We watched Bryson tee off. Obviously, that's an experience in itself. And then we the Majestics had a bar on the 9th, and we.
So how drunk were you? How drunk were you?
There was quite a few pints had, let's be said, but it was good. It was a great fun day out. Yeah.
Listen, we're going to let you talk through your playing partner's tee shot
So
here now.
backwards hat.
He's very nervous with the L driver these days. You know, he only hits an iron off the tee, but being the longest drive hole, he's going for this.
To be fair, wearing a Bryson hoodie like this, anything less than a driver now, you wouldn't hear the end of it.
Yeah, exactly. He's doing it for Big D. Oh, that is gone.
Well, come back in. Draw in. Come on. Might need a bounce.
On the pad.
Over the pad.
Just over the pad. Yeah. Over the pad.
Yeah, all right. Don't worry.
Bryson teeing off.
Yeah.
Craig Colgan
Jeez.
teeing off, and you know what?
Bryson
Is made, man.
Bryson who, huh? Colgan DeChambeau over here.
And next on the tee, James Rogers.
Jeez, James got no love there. Jesus,
Yeah.
lads.
That's a bit-
Jeez, lads.
Yeah.
Par 4. For fuck's sake, Jimmy.
There will be no prizes today, boys, I'm afraid. Thank you very much, though. Well done. Have fun today, lads. Cheers. Have fun. Enjoy it. Hopefully you win nearest the pin or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let's get this music back and playing. So that was an interesting group. Good crack. Great lads. Very good lads.
To be fair, he's wearing a Bryson the Crushers hoodie, but I think he's gone grey, navy, grey. I think I think he's a very well dressed man.
He knows what to do. He got the memo.
Very well dressed man. Don't worry, James. Camera can still see you, buddy. Just grab it and go. Really could do without the tractor cutting the grass right behind the stream, though. I will say.
Look, they cut the grass down first because we knew we had a few guys coming in here that would be less than professional, we'll say.
Now, speaking of less than professional, this next team that are coming in is. They walked in. I went, these lads are going to be full bandits.
These are the heavies, aren't they?
The heavies.
The heavies.
You know, they've got a celebrity in the group as well. Great to see. Two rugby players out.
They do. They do actually have professionals.
A professional athlete, you know.
Yeah, not professional golfers, but professional.
But then to be well. I'm glad to see Jordan Larmer's gone for the backwards cap as well. I'm a big fan of the backwards cap.
He needs a tighter t-shirt though.
Probably does need a tighter t-shirt. You can't see much of his muscles in that. Oh, he's gone sideways cap now. I didn't think he'd be, listening to the crowd. Do you know what I mean? I wonder, does that affect him when he's playing? He's a showman. They went. Jordan, come up and chat to us here. How? So you've had your 2 holes in. Come up to the booth here. 1 hole in. How did we go?
We went wild off the tees. A bit wild off the tee.
Get you in front of the camera over here. Get you over here.
A little bit of time for the lads find their
we
balls.
actually had quite a lot of time to kill because the last group were less than stellar.
Don't worry.
Have you done much interviews
on the golf course or a golf club in your hand? None.
None yet. First one.
Okay, so first hole, how did it go?
It was a bit wild. 1 to the driving range, 1 to the right-hand side. Bit of a slice off the tee box. Good recovery shot, and then up and down for the par.
So you're level.
We're level, yeah.
That's good.
It's going well so far.
And who's the star of your 4-ball?
Ivan Cook right there. Steps up, no practice swing. Down the middle.
He kind of looks like a wish Cam Smith.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you got a Cam Smith off of eBay or something, you opened it and it was
It was very impressive. He was 74 yards in to get to 58, put it to 3 feet, rolled it in.
So people know you've played in some massive games, right? Huge European World Games. You represent your province, your country. Were you feeling the pressure? Is this pressure now? There's a camera here now. Is this more pressure than you've ever felt before?
I think this is proper pressure today. 2-man scramble doesn't get any bigger.
But you're representing a company. You're representing your future. This is
The lad said if it didn't go well, I was going to be fired. So there's a lot of pressure on this today.
See, it's different with a video on a track, man. You can kind of hide that.
Yeah, you can.
There's no hiding here.
There's no hiding here. Out in the open. I'm going to have to play well today.
Talk us through the rest of your team. Introduce us to your team. So we've got Ivan Cook now, who is your star man so far. Next in line,
we've got Robert Brown.
One of the best looking men in the world, I'd say.
Robert Brown comes from Fox Rock.
Not as good looking as Gav, though.
No, not as good looking as Gav.
Gav's his brother, yeah.
Played most of his golf in Killiney growing up before moving down to Lahinch for a bit. Played a bit down at Lahinch. Has he given out how short the course is going to be? He likes to play tips like Tiger tees, doesn't he? He fancies himself a lot, but I think it's going to suit him today. If he can keep the ball straight,
is that his problem?
Low. Yeah, that is his problem. But he's been working on it all season, so hopefully he'll have a good day.
So do you reckon his golf game is better or his making coffees is better?
I'd definitely say the golf game.
Okay.
At the moment, Ivan Cook, on the other hand, and Dave Carney, their coffee game and their golf game is sublime.
So introduce Dave to us here. He's the brains of the operation, isn't he?
Yeah, he really is. We'll bring him in for a chat. Dave, get in here. Yes. Dave.
How you doing? You got the matching tees as well.
Yeah. Well, we're on a team today.
You take it serious.
It's a bit tighter here. It is, yes.
Well, yeah, because Johnny was saying Jordan needed a tighter t-shirt.
Yeah, that's the men's small range.
Yeah,
just the medium. Get the medium.
It's the extra small. But Dave, get in here. Take the microphone here now and tell the lads what they want.
So the plan today. So you and Jordan in the team. What Jordan's game? What are you looking for him today in his game?
It's kind of HQ game. It's sim based. So Ivan's popped up there, just birdied the first. I think it's his first game outdoors for 7 or 8 years. So he's doing well. Rob will kind of pop in and pop out. But Jordan's just back on a week. He prepared. He had a week in Portugal getting ready for today. So.
Oh, you see the warm weather training, like that was smart. That was smart.
Yeah.
We just showed everyone the trophies that's on offer, so that was probably a good thing.
He's good. He's feeling good. He's talking a good game anyway so far, So that's the main thing. So we're looking forward to it. Thanks for having us, guys. Lovely to be here, and lovely to be representing HQ before we go into the winter, where we'll get a nice bit of indoor golf. Nice to be outdoor in Powerscourt. Looks beautiful. So yeah, hope everyone has a great day.
So you can just see in the distance there, we have one long drive in the fairway.
Yeah.
And just Jordan, you have to be on the fairway to win the long drive. Okay, so if you smash one 350 and it's in the rough, it's not going to count.
Yeah, I think Jordan and Rob are kind of genuine contenders. Ivan and I will be a little bit more measured, I'd say, but the two guys are genuine contenders. So yeah.
Rob's actually stretching off camera here. He's trying to loosen up. He's going to go full Bryson on this.
To bring home, So great stuff.
Well, lads,
ready to go, boys?
We ready to go?
Let's do it.
Who's up first? Let's. Okay.
I'll put it on the fairway for you. Yeah.
This is game number 3. On the tee from Sigmoid HQ, Dave Carney. Smooth swing. Could be in a little bit of trouble. Next on the tee, his playing partner, Leinster and Irish rugby superstar. It's what his mum told me to say when she texted me to introduce him. Jordan Larmour. Larmour. Depends where you're from. Oh, you got hold of it, Johnny.
Woo, go Jordan!
We're a very serious operation, I promise, guys.
Next on the tee, not wearing the team colours.
Oh, letting the side down already, jeez.
The good-looking face of Sigmoid, Robert Brown.
Go on.
Get after it, Rob.
Look at those legs.
Oh, it's
yes.
Looks.
See, I think you just give him you give him too much. You could have hit the one iron, you'd been around. After seeing the last two groups, I think you probably could have beaten that one handy enough. All right, it's all down to Ivan.
Next on the tee, the Cam Smith from Dean's Grange, Ivan Cook.
1 under through 1.
Oh, it's high! It's very high! Where's Jimmy Bullard to catch something when you need him? It's on the fairway.
It's on the fairway. Go on. He's hit the fairway. Oh, provisional for David Carney.
Provisional.
That's grim. No.
That's a good question. I hadn't thought about that.
Didn't think we'd need it. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Look
there
at
it
this.
is. Smooth like butter. It's a good dig up there. Oh, he hits a hard ball, Jordan.
Do you need a few more balls? Yeah? All right, boys, have fun. Thank you very much.
Enjoy, lads.
I still remember your number. Can say those digits by heart. With that first drink of the summer, I think about where you are. I dialed 235, are you alive? How I miss our late night drives and 4 to 6 hours in my mind, I flip a switch and step into forgetting you. It's something I can't seem to do, even though we were just kids. I close my eyes, I'm waiting for the lightning strike to knock me back to 2005, before you took that cross-country flight, before we said goodbye. I still remember the house now, heart beating out of my chest, and walking up to your front door, I can still see the address. I dialed 235, are you alive? How I miss our late night drives and 4-6 hours 8. In my mind I flip a switch and 7-2 forgetting you. It's something I can't seem to do, even though we.
Okay, so Team Sigmoid are I was going to say walking down the fairway, but you can see Jordan running off into the trees. I imagine he's going to go find his golf ball, and that's nothing else at all.
Pressure got to that group.
It did, yeah. Listen,
I mean, there's very
you can play in Lansdowne Road or the Aviva Stadium. You can play in Rugby World Cups. You can play in Six Nations Championships, but the 10th tee, the long drive challenge at the Bogey Men Golf Day, is a whole other level of stress and pressure, as Jordan alluded to. But he's through it. Team Carney Larmer didn't quite get it done with the old long drive, but you're just breaking the gazebo.
Sorry, yeah, I leaned on it and I shouldn't have.
Jesus.
Hopefully we don't need it today.
This entire brand is held together by duct tape and a prayer.
And Coke Zero.
And Coke Zero, yeah.
And raw chocolate bars.
Raw chocolate bars, the Callaway Triple Track Super Softs, Olin water, all that good stuff is in the goodie bags that you can have.
Also, Bogey Men teas.
The teas are great.
I keep banging on about them. But I love, like, and anyone who's listened to any.
When we got these pop shields, the microphone head covers, the amount of people that came up to me were like, those pop shields they look class. The Bogey Men logo on them looks really good. And I was like, just don't say it to Michael. Because Michael's been banging on. You've been banging on about getting these pop shields, these things here, these wing covers, for ages. And eventually we did. We got them before the Women's Irish Open, and everyone's like, "They look so good. They look so professional." And I was like, "Just don't say it to Michael. Thanks very much, but don't say it to Michael because he'll be so smug."
Oh yeah, I love them. And but the teas, we decided what we were going to do, and we obviously have towels and head covers, but they're great. But people can be very, special about their head covers and stuff. So I think when you said let's get some teas, you actually, to be fair to you, you designed them really well. They're very cool. They've got Bogey Men on one side, and then the Bogey Men logo on the top of them. So everyone who played today got a good few in their bag. So yeah, I love them. I think those little things. We both got scorecard holders when we were in Royal County Down.
Yeah.
I love those. All those little things for me are very important in golf. The fiddly bits, the nerdy bits. They are. Like my ball collection now, since even joining the Bogey Men, is quadrupled. I've got a ball marker from every golf course I've ever played. I think I'm up to 55.
That's a lot.
And like even last week we were up north. I hadn't played one of those courses, so that was 5. I know people have this thing where they want to play so many new golf courses a year.
That's better.
And to be honest, every year I'm just ticking off like 15 golf courses.
Right. Okay. Geez, the group behind her are struggling a little bit.
Yeah, maybe they were wild.
Who is in this group here now? Do we know?
It's
fascinating television.
Is this Ben Grogan's group? It is. I said his name and he looked up.
Not on the fairway, just worth pointing out.
Actually, I think Ben was probably the
Come on
first.
over here. Let's go over here. We'll have a conversation here together on camera. Otherwise, people are just going to be looking at an empty.
That's true.
Empty golf hole.
I think Ben was probably the first person to book on for the day.
He was indeed. Yeah, he was keen, which is good to see. You love to see it. Nice to have that support as well.
We even have the grounds in here in Powerscourt just keeping the place in mint condition mid-round, which is actually very impressive.
Yeah, we paid extra for all this level of service.
That's it.
Cut down all the roof now. Just cut everything down, as you can probably hear now. The lawnmower has left.
And I mean, also we've got a barbecue straight after the game of golf, and we obviously need to test everything over the past couple of weeks after our 9 holes,
so we have
just to double check.
A few burgers, a few hot dogs.
Just to check, is this good? Is that good? It's a great excuse to eat.
Very true. Tell you what, I was going to stand here awkwardly, silently.
Just saying.
Let me just go put the music back on because it's a
you put the
little
music
more
back on.
sad.
Again,
it's a little more sad when it's just the two of us and no music.
Maybe we should put music in the background of podcasts. So like obviously the long drive is out there, bang in the middle of the fairway actually. Up kind of, as you can see through the screen, just left of the bunkers. Kind of deceptive kind of tee shot here because it doesn't look that long, but actually you're going uphill, so you're not going to get much run. So I think that was from the first group, wasn't it, Johnny? That
it was indeed, yeah.
So first he's safe, and it was funny because they said, "Oh, someone will blow past that in 5 minutes." To be honest, I thought Rob would smash past it.
So did I.
A lot of talk about Rob's, big game that he hits, big ball, but it's just fair. It's fairways that's really important when you're hitting long drive. So just said to Johnny, obviously Johnny was in doing the registration, and kind of when we came out, it was just so cool to see that we had so many people out here for our day. As I said before, it's very humbling that people wanted to get involved, and a lot of effort has gone into today from a lot of different points. And even so far as our teas were bought, whatever, 5-6 months ago, they arrived yesterday, and we were pretty much up till midnight putting the goodie bags together.
We were indeed.
But I think everyone's had a good day so far. Everyone's been pretty impressed with our goodie bags and the teas, and Callaway gave us top range golf balls.
Absolutely. I mean, I saw with the people that bought tickets and kind of couldn't actually get tickets because we sold out very fast. The whole event here is coming in at €30 per person. For that, you get your shotgun start. You got a goodie bag on arrival. 18 holes ago, so as we said, barbecue, and then we have a live show as well.
Prizes.
Yeah, and prizes. The prizes, we've seen one now at this point already. Nothing to be sniffed at alone. Like
each one, yeah.
Each one's good. It's very, very good.
I think, when you go to competitions and you go, oh, what's the prize? You won an umbrella. Great. I won a 20.
I never understand the sense of umbrella. Those like water scoopers. Those extendable water scooper
to pick
things.
balls out of the...
Yeah, I'm always just like, come on, like they cost like $10.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of so obviously I've won a couple of competitions now since I've been in the Bogey Men, and each one there's been
all you do is win.
There's actually been trophies, which I know, I don't get to, you win a team trophy, that's it, you see it on the day and it goes into the clubhouse with the rest of them, but I think if you can, a little bit of silverware, glassware, when you keep it home, it's pretty cool.
And we went with vases rather than like glassware rather than a trophy, because
it's a little more.
I mean, do you know what? I look at it this way: if I came home from a golf day to my wife with a trophy, she'd be like, not another. Like, what are you doing? What am I going to do with that?
How am I going to design that?
I can't put them in the kitchen. Yeah. Whereas with a bit of glassware now, looks a little bit nicer. Looks a little bit like you can get flowers in it.
See, that's a married man's.
That's a married man's perspective.
Yeah. Where me, I just have the biggest trophy possible, a big Champions League one on the kitchen table.
It's still the iPad falls asleep, so when it falls asleep, the music stops. So we just got to make sure it doesn't fall asleep.
Yeah, we need to take the passcode off it then, do we?
I don't know how to turn it off sleep mode.
Okay, I'll do that.
There we go. This is live broadcasting for you guys. This is how the sausage is made. What did you do? You just turned everything off. What'd you do that for? And does that turn off? Bear with, lads. Bear with. We're just waiting for this other group to finish. Okay, and they're walking off of 9th green here now. That's good. So I haven't been keeping the clock on pace of play, but I don't think we'll be doing any speed golf today, given by the caliber of golf, mainly just because our audience is reflective of our own golf games as well. Michael, would you like to introduce the next fourball? No, he would not.
Double check names.
Now that I am yours, now I know that I am yours.
Haven't hit a fairway. It's a good one to do now. To hit a fairway is a good one. So I was giving you credit, Ben. You were the first one to buy tickets for this. So this is game number 4. On the tee, Ben Grogan.
Woo, go, Brad, go, Ben, woo.
Not the most energetic fourball.
I know it's still early into the round, but like I want you to have a bit more energy than this.
Ben wearing a kind of a your get-up. It's all black. You like an all black, kind of like Gary Player-esque, you know? I say black.
Go on, give us 100 push-ups. Go on.
Say black is slimming. He's looking well, Ben.
He's an athlete. There you go, for the first fairway of the day.
Oh, stay there, go on.
That could be good.
That could have bounced through the rough onto the fairway.
Look at this, the man.
He hasn't hit a fairway all day, but it looks
for the big moments.
And his playing partner, Darren Connolly.
One fairway, one top. Okay, brilliant.
Oh, it could be good. Throw in, come in.
Throw in. Slinger.
Oh, that's lovely. Well, Ben, if you're not in the fairway, I think that's just. Oh, it's going to be tight. I think it's in front.
Oh, okay. We might have a new leader. Let's go.
Yeah. Hopefully, my playing partner is stuck in the rough.
It got very eerily quiet there.
It did.
Just before the tee shot, because again the iPad goes to sleep mode.
Created drama.
Craig Norman here on the tee now.
On the tee, Gary Smith.
Solid as you like.
So I love the sound off that driver.
Great shot.
There's a lovely little ping.
I say you don't lose too many golf balls, Gary. Right down the middle. Representing Holland.
And his playing partner representing Holland, Neil Smith.
Two of us, deep in the ocean, double love.
Oh, this is a dangerous team.
You could be in trouble there.
Oh, look at this.
Can we get the measuring tape up there just to see who's further? Give us a shout back.
Well done, guys. Great stuff, guys. Well done.
We colliding slowly, chest to chest. You are mine only forever. Don't you try to hide it. We're so alike, babe. You're a blessing found in paradise. Wanna scream out loud, girl. The nature's watching. You're a blessing found in paradise. We could be
wine in Paris, dreaming of a house on an island. I'm not the type of guy to promise stars. With you, I'm flying up to stellar heights. Tell me I'm wrong, tell me I'm right, if something's striking. Every time you say it out, my heart stops beating. Like two clouds in the sky, we colliding slowly, chest to chest. You are mine, only forever. Don't you try to hide it, we're so alike, babe. You're the blessing found in paradise. Wanna scream out loud, girl, the nation's watching. You're a blessing found in
Okay, so I was just chewing on one of the raw protein bars here, so this is going to be a lot of fun for you to listen to at home. Some very good drives there. I think we have a new leader on the long drive challenge. To tell you what, the biggest disappointment for the driving side was absolutely Rob Brown. He gave his socks. He was trying too hard. He was trying too hard.
I think that was Jordan as well. Like Jordan tried to hammer it, and I think. But to be fair, do you know what? Like the last group, Ben Grogan lads who came through there, they put them in the fairway. You know, they didn't try absolutely hammer the ball.
To be fair, rule number one or objective number one in these situations is always going to be put up the fairway first.
It's because Darren hit the fairway and rode up, and we think probably went a foot further than the long drive, and then to be fair, Neil Smith.
Ben in the? We don't know. Oh, I think they're carrying it up. Hold on,
this could be long.
Ben, have you got it? Ben, are we good? No word from Ben. Obviously, the PA doesn't carry that far.
Ben Grogan is probably one of the people that knows how bad at hockey I actually was before I started coaching. I played with Ben when I was a lot younger, and he tried to teach me how to not be crap. I think I realised I should probably start coaching, so I'm not that good.
You okay? You obviously got over that.
Just about. I actually asked Ben to be my assistant coach in UCD when I was there as well. No one probably knows that. He probably hasn't told anyone either. He said he'd
just pure shame.
Probably just shame, yeah.
Did you do it?
He didn't. He said because he had kids, he couldn't.
Fair enough.
But
it seems like Ben Grogan does have the long drive. Or is it? No, sails it back there in the middle of the fairway. So, that was a good drive by Benjamin. Not fairway.
I might text Ben and see what the story is. See how far.
Send us a photo or something.
Yeah.
Try to get it on the screen. And I hope everyone's kind of enjoying the music as well side of this. Just trying to add in a different element. If you don't like the actual music, too bad, because it's copyright-free music and it just has to be that way. Otherwise, we're going to get sued by Universal Music or Amazon or whoever owns music these days.
Yeah, we don't want that. No. I think this is a good little playlist you've put together, to be fair.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
I will say, I think I was chatting to a few people. They said this is the very first time, I think 99% of people playing have ever had a golf shot on camera. Even
no one does it.
Even Instagram stories.
Yeah.
But there's a big difference between a good golf shot and a good swing.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I think some people have a really nice swing, but it can be wild. And then guys can be like a single figure digit handicapper but not have the prettiest swing.
It works. Yeah,
it works. It puts in the fairway and they're very good golfers, but it doesn't look as nice. So I think
I get that.
On camera, you're probably better having a nicer swing than a really good game because it'll look better.
Yeah, for on camera, absolutely.
Yeah, for the lads just taking a tee shot here, to be fair, when we were registering people in, it was like, oh, and by the way, we have...
Yeah, just a heads up, we are going to be streaming this. It is going to be on camera. And instantly you do, people are like, oh, I don't know about that. I've never done that before. And be grand.
When people end up watching us swing and we're not great.
Yeah, so you get over it pretty quickly. It's not that big a deal. Coming up here now on the 9th green.
I think by asking people through in, I think at the moment, 1 under par, probably leading ish. I know we've got handicaps and stuff, but that seems to be the best score through so far. But he had four groups through.
It's stable for it though, so birdie for 4 points. I guess 4 points on one hole for one person is pretty decent.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. So we might start asking people what they've got coming through. Not quite a live leaderboard, but
well, we're a few holes into it now, so we can get some score updates.
I think the course is playing well. Greens look fantastic condition as well, and because you can see the fairway as well.
Yeah, do you know, man, I haven't played golf, and we obviously were up in Belfast. We played 5 days there, but that's not golf. Yeah, I'm talking about filming and playing golf on camera, because we were doing the filming and playing, not really golf. So I haven't played like a proper round of golf in a long time. Might try to get out here again on the weekend. What are you doing? You're working all weekend, aren't you? No, you're on Stag.
I'm actually playing Mount Juliet on Saturday. Your home course.
Tough life, huh?
Yeah, and shout out to Matt Sandercock for sorting us out. They've actually, my brother's Stag, we're going down. So a couple of lads here are having like a weekend of golf. We're playing here today, Mount Juliet Saturday.
That's not bad. I think I'm going to try to get out here Sunday. And maybe there's probably a comp going on.
So I meant to tell you. So we on the Stag we have a longest drive in nearest the pin. And I was thinking for prizes, I think I was going to get some G4 gear. I mean, we're wearing our G4 stuff.
Good chance for us to get back out on camera, because people are just listening to us talk shite now. So at least now, if we can talk shite on camera, and you can see us doing it, which would be a little bit nicer. So yeah, obviously we're both supported by G4. The Bogey Men are supported by G4 all throughout the year. We're very, very lucky to have them as one of our partners. But this gear is great. I really enjoy it.
We're both kind of in our skulls as well.
Battle golf.
So I was thinking about picking up 2 G4 tops for the lads for the Stag. But I was going to, you've been in there, like, do I go out there with something a bit? Do I get them kind of a mad G4 instead of like, because G4, they have some kind of Victor Hovland style polos as well. There was one you sent me a picture
dirty
of.
To me.
There was one you sent me a picture of, like a kind of was a mad kind of flowery Hovland
flowery stuff. Yeah,
that could be the play.
I like that stuff, but then some of the Mount Juliet stuff's a little bit like, because obviously Mount Juliet's very proper, very proper.
Every time you tell someone you're playing music, Mount Juliet,
I feel so bad.
They go, ooh.
Yeah, I know.
And you're like, well, you're in Powerscourt, or like, you're posh enough in the mint Mount Juliet. They're like, ooh.
Here we go. Here comes we'll get back into this conversation in a second. But now we have our next contestants. How are we, lads? How are you getting on? You're 3 holes in now at this point? Good, desperate. Okay, that's the positive vibes we want to hear. 3 holes, 3 points.
No one's run into the pro shop for a couple of beers yet, is it? It's not that bad yet, is it?
Afterwards, we don't promote drinking and golfing. Pro shop's just over there. You're all right. Clubhouse is just back a few hours. Tiernan, how are you getting on?
Yeah, really enjoying it. Loving it. Yeah.
How's the golf?
Golf is really enjoying it. Loving it. Yeah.
Really happy to be here.
This man here is who you need to talk to. Yeah, he's playing all the good golf. Yeah. Started par. We mentioned €2 on the first hole. You see,
that was it.
Stopped, yeah.
All right. Well, by the third hole, he asked, "Did you take the Revolut lads? Will be fine." Is that what it is?
So, who has the honor then for the tee?
Eddie.
So this is game number 6. On the tee, the leading man in this group, Edward Battersby. See you, lads. You're trying to get in his head.
You lads are funny.
Oh, here we go.
The even par streak looks set to continue.
There was a little bit of anger in that drive, Johnny. They seemed a bit annoyed. Just blame your playing partners. I have Eddie here, and they were, no, it's not Eddie. It's not Eddie. He doesn't like that.
All 3 of them. Edward.
Next on the tee, Fran Anderson.
Geez, not a lot of love in this group, boys. Not a single cheer.
Oh, another beauty.
These boys are dangerous.
Fran, that's a very Victor Hovland polo. We were just talking about polos. That's a nice one. Yeah. No, I think the shorts are
nice. Very shiny.
Next on the tee, Colin Waldron.
There we go. A little
So
bit.
that's a bit better.
Go on, the boys.
Lovely.
Very good.
Cargo shorts, functional and fashionable.
No pressure now, Tiernan. You're not only representing yourself, but you're representing Club Choice Ireland here.
So the captain of the team, Tiernan Byrne.
Jeez, the silence there after he's been announced. Pretty grim.
Jumped on a fast train to jump off a fast train to land on my glass race. It all breaks the same.
Hold on.
No. I don't think so.
You have to be on the fairway to win it.
Oh, do you have to be? I think you said, is that on the fairway? I was like, oh, listen, I hate to break it to you, Tiernan. I don't think that's on the short stuff. No, yes, you do have to be on the fairway.
I think that Eddie's along to the group, though, is he?
Yeah.
Or Fran? Was it Fran? Was it you?
Yeah, by the time we get there, I'll be
Well done, Edward. Well done. Well done.
I'm seeing stars. I'm seeing stars. You look at the fast cars passing with light bars. We call them track stars, but the bridge stays the same. Bikes in the nighttime, it's never a bad time. Splash of emotions, it feels just like rain. I'm seeing stars. I'm seeing stars. I'm seeing stars.
Okay, so what was I going to say? So we were talking about G4 firstly before.
Yeah, G4. So I was thinking we're getting the tops maybe for the lads as kind of a prize, because I always like when someone supports us, I want to also try and support them as well. And I think that I think there's such good quality stuff, but it's kind of like they're a treat. Do you know what I mean? It's not a €20 polo that you chuck on and throw somewhere. There's a little bit. Yeah. It's really top quality, nice stuff.
Yeah.
So I was thinking maybe as a prize, getting from them, because the G4 are stocked in Manchester, don't they?
They do, yeah. So the gazebo getting blown away a little bit there. G4 do stock, and so do you know what's really nice? And I actually want to buy a couple more and get a couple more of these myself. Is that quarter zip, the light blue quarter zip that I have, which is very light.
The Mount Juliet one you have.
Yeah, but that's G4 as well.
Yeah,
that's really nice. I feel like I need a few more quarter zips, even though it is August and you wouldn't really tell it from the weather.
I think
you do kind of need a couple of quarter zips to kind of keep you warm.
Yeah, I was actually looking at the G4s. They have the golf mittens.
golf mittens.
You know, I like my mittens. I'm just saying. For winter golf, I play
Did I
once
know
a
you
winter.
liked your mittens?
Well, I like to be toasty warm. But I was looking at their sales stuff, the G4 sales stuff, and they're really cool. So and that's using your brains. Johnny's using a T marker. Try hold the or gazebo down. Gazebo?
Yeah, I guess.
Scone sort of thing.
Tent.
Our tent. Yeah, so I was just getting for the lads because I think it is something that's. I think you only realize when you wear one or you have one, you realize what it's like and how good quality it is.
Absolutely. It's like the shoes. The shoes are really, really nice. Very, very comfortable.
I'm going to wear.
Many people that come up to us been like, lads, what are those shoes actually like? And I keep saying to them, I bought these shoes before we ever partnered with G4 at all because they're my favorite shoes. Yeah. Like they're class. They honestly are really, really good. Right, that's enough of a plug for G4.
Well, yeah, it is just enough. But it's actually I'm wearing the white ones. I'm wearing the white ones today. I wear the grey ones on Saturday.
The fancy ones.
Yeah, you're in
formal wear.
You're in Mount Juliet. As I told that's it's full tour pro on Saturday.
Yeah, you know? Fair enough. So we are live streaming again next week on the 18th of August from the final round of the AIG Men's Irish Amateur Close Championship. So this is a little bit of a test for us as well. Like obviously we're getting out and about. We're trying to do more live streaming. We're trying to do more broadcasting. Obviously we spoke about this on the podcast before. Our long-term ambition is to turn the Bogey Men Golf brand into a bit more of a broadcaster and cover more golf, broadcast more golf.
But yeah, I think it's to watch more golf, broadcast more golf, talk more golf. It's like
because golf is so popular, and we even saw you saw John Ram talk about it. You saw Mark Power comment on it as well. There's not a huge amount of professional golf events in Ireland, and those that are like the KPMG Women's Irish Open, the Amgen Irish Open, the OFX Irish Legends Tour event. Those are all broadcast on Sky Sports. But then there's like the Challenge Tour, which isn't broadcast at all, and then just so many good Irish amateur events that we want to try and shine a little bit more of a light on, cover from our end and cover as well and professionally as possible. So we're going live broadcasting again on the 18th of August, which will be a good crack.
Only around the corner.
Dunleary Golf Club. Yeah. So if you're going to be there, come say hi. If you're going to be there, come on the live stream as well. Come have a chat with us as well. Let me just bring that music back up. You can here for a second.
Just like with Dunleary, so Johnny, I think Johnny didn't play Dunleary once, but I love Dunleary Golf Club. Played a good number of times. 3 9-holes. And a beautiful clubhouse in Enniskerry. So we know a good few members. A lot of friends are in Dunleary. So obviously
Richard Sykes plays there, and he played in what was he playing in
the south? He
played. He was playing in the south. So Richard Sykes is a member there. He played very well. Made it through to the match play stage.
The guy who got to the final, can't remember his name. But anyway, Sykes was 3 up in his match. He ended up losing to him, but he was 3 up at one stage. I think that was that's probably the biggest tournament Sykes played in.
I think so.
Very good.
Yeah,
another
a lot of good golfers.
Irish hockey player.
Yeah, a lot of good golfers coming out of Dunleary at the moment, and obviously Gavin Lunny, who coaches out of Dunleary, he coaches a whole cohort of elite Irish amateurs and Irish professional golfers as well. So, that'll be good fun. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's beautiful setting up in Dunleary as well. I think they're, as I said, there's 9 holes, so they'll make an 18 out of 2.
Yeah,
and they're very different. The 3-9, yeah. There's slight differences in them in how they shape up and play.
I think I've only ever played.
Just play the middle lower.
The middle lower.
See, the lower is a little bit can be long into the wind, but my favorite is the upper.
Okay.
I think they're more fun golf courses and they're more enjoyable. There's a few more bunkers up the upper as well.
Up the upper.
Up the upper.
Up the upper.
Yeah.
Of course, so stupid. So I'm going to be actually back at Dunleary Golf Club then on Saturday. Going to be doing a test on the site for our live stream ahead of that. So these things don't just happen. You got to fail safe.
Is that an ask for friends of the pod if they want to have a quick 9? What time? Tell them what time you'll be up there. Before or after.
Ask my wife permission for a quick 9. Yeah, but then tomorrow I'm heading back to Powerscourt for the Irish PGA Championships.
Powerscourt's a nice track. I like Powerscourt.
Again, another course I've actually never played, which is funny.
I feel it's like Powerscourt.
I was walking around it and I was like, I feel like this is a golf course I could play a lot. I'd really enjoy it.
I think it can be long. Nice. It's long off the whites and the blacks. Like it's long. But a really good track.
Yeah, no, even
since I've been out there
for the PGA pros, a few of the guys were playing off forward tees as well. Like they weren't even off the tips.
Really, actually, completely irrelevant to golf for you. But parents then do a really nice Christmas thing.
Oh, yeah.
Christmas when the golf goes and they turn into like a winter wonderland and you go visit Santa.
Oh yeah, they do that a few times throughout the year.
Yeah, and the
for
old
different
house
things,
they make into Santa's grotto, and you
Cool.
go and you listen to a story with Mrs. Glo. Like it's actually very good for you.
There
Get
you
a
go.
train
One,
and stuff.
one
So
for the parents right there.
there you go.
There you go. Look
That's,
at us tapping into every kind of audience.
That's the Powerscourt, and it's a little bit of a drive from Dublin, so you kind of feel kids
not
kind of
half an hour.
But
It's not a bad drive at
no,
all.
but kids feel like you're going to Santa's grotto. It's not just around the corner from Dublin. As in, Jeremy, get in the car, we're
Very
going to go
good.
see Santa and whatever. But yeah, so I think it's very, very much like Powerscourt, I think, in how it plays. Really nice track.
Yeah, they were saying that. Actually, I hope they don't mind us saying this. They were saying that they were kind of struggling last year with a lot of the rain. That like drainage wise, it kind of struggled quite a good bit. Yeah, a lot of places did struggle, but they were saying that last year in particular they had a tough go of it. It's closed quite a lot.
I think I think every greenskeeper has been really struggling with weather this year.
Yeah.
It's just been so wet. And
Yeah.
I'm sure, as we said, middle of August, we're standing. I'm in shorts, but I'm struggling now.
I'm kind of cold.
There's a kind of grey cloud over there. I'm hoping it's going to get blown over.
Yeah.
Funny.
Tell you what though, sorry, real quick, I'll keep cutting across you.
That's perfect. You've got more interesting things to say.
No, I don't know about that. I just more confidently speak my shite than you do, maybe. Powerscourt held up with the winter and
It
the rain
did.
very well.
Very
Like,
good.
I think
we haven't had a bad day.
No, I think they shut 3 holes in the west course, the 14, 15, 16. But they were also
Yes.
doing work on irrigation work on that anyway.
There was work, and I think that's what they said when we were in Kingfisher. Remember, they said that the only positive with the rain was that the greenskeepers could really see where it needed work.
That needs work there done.
Because
that needs
it was-
work because it's collecting water.
Exactly, and I think silver linings of that. I think for a golf course that can have the ability to do that, they can just go straight to work on that.
Yeah.
And I think Powerscourt were able to do that. But again, easier when you've got 2 18s. Members are fine. Oh,
absolutely.
there's those 3 out of
Yeah.
action. It's cool.
Yeah.
Sure. And we can next week we'll play on the East and West.
Even today, the west course they're playing an 18A because they're doing a little bit of work on one of the holes.
Yes,
like
yes, they are,
having like the facilities they have here to do
the
to do
practice
things like that.
facilities, yeah.
Oof, very impressed.
Not
every golf course is
so
that
we're
lucky.
the lads are playing the East today. Favorite? Give me one of your favorite holes on the East here in Powerscourt that the lads are playing today. You know my favorite.
You kind of have 2, so I don't want to take either.
Just take
of them.
one. Your favorite hole.
Do you know what hole I really, really enjoyed? 7. Right, short par 4. It's now played like this. Is the prevailing wind is cutting this way, so it's downwind at the moment. I've never driven that hole, but I've been to the bank and just in front of the green 3 or 4 times now. I really want to drive that hole. I feel like I could do it.
Oh yeah. So when if you can hit the bank and it can pull down a little bit, that is a very good.
That's
hole.
a nice hole. I enjoy that because also like sometimes if you're very downwind or if you're very into the wind as well, it's like drivers just not to play at all.
No.
It's a good tactical hole, good strategic hole. And then I'll do one in the front, one in the back. I really, really enjoy 18. Because I also know that you can take 2 others. So
Yeah, and I think
18 is a good hole. I really like.
There's a risk, there's a reward if you can cut a little bit off the trees as well.
Again, like it kind of a lot of it's just probably ego in terms of like there's bunkers there on the right hand side, and I like to be able to know that like I can carry those bunkers and give myself like 50, 60 yards in a little flick wedge.
Yeah,
I enjoy that. Sometimes it's just kind of the showmanship of it. You're like, look, we got 1 hole left. Let's give this everything, and then you do, and it's just
I was like, and if you get lucky, you can actually hit it into the rough, and then get a very wedge and get on.
Yeah,
I think I lost a match there recently against lads that are playing here. Same old thing. Andrew Meets, who's playing today, did that to me and last to myself. And Wally, who's playing, lost to Ian and Meets, and I'll probably ask Meets about it if that's his plan.
Yeah, I really like the green complex on 18 as well. The green's really, really good. There's lots of fall off front right, fall off to the right, fall off to the left there.
It's also right underneath the balcony.
Yeah, it's a tough green to hit and to hold.
It is, but it's right underneath the balcony, so you always get a few claps or a few jeers whenever you're coming in. I love that. Like,
what are your favorite holes in this course? Your 2 favorite holes are both by the back 9, so we'll go with
so I'll go. I like 8 on the front 9.
Oh, it's
so hard. Yeah. But I think every time I come off with a par, I feel like it's a birdie. If I come off with a bogey, I feel like it's a par because it's so difficult. It's a long drive, and then you've got an even just as long hole to try and make it in. There's little bunkers catching in little areas, and like even when you drive, you get up and you feel like, Jeez,
Still gotta hit 3 wood.
Could have hit a driver again. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's cool. And then my favorite hole in the whole golf course is number 16, the par 3 16th that is over water and looks like Augusta. Looks like the 12th at Augusta. Is my favorite hole. There's a back bunker that if you hit it too long, then you are tripping back into onto the green, and there's water in there. So they are my 2 favorite holes. Definitely 16. I also think it's fantastic when you're coming in to play a match because there's a birdie opportunity on it, because it's probably normally a pitch a wedge 9-iron sort of thing. But it's to me, it just screams Augusta.
Yeah, it's a lovely hole.
I think coming up here now is game number 7.
Okay, we'll leave you off here. That's us buying enough time there. Filling enough dead air.
So small, you make me feel so home. You cut me off, like I am so small. You make me feel so home. You make
This is game number 7. On the tee, Nick Cullen, also known as Robin, I've been told.
Gonna need context to that joke.
Yeah. Now Phil Mickelson left. Oh, is that go? Needs a bit of a run to go.
Not quite.
Why
Middle of the fairway though.
Why Robin? Were you thieving things from the clubhouse, or?
There's an older fella called Robin Gardner in the clubhouse, and I look like him.
He doesn't hit the ball as far as you, though, does he? No.
Further.
Next on the tee, Craig Hoare.
Jeez, again the silence. There's not much love in these groups. Yeah, well, go on, Craig. Yeah, go hit the ball.
Oh, it's a good one.
Hold
on to that fairway.
Oh,
it could. That's a big bounce. That could work, Johnny.
That could be the new longest drive.
So
right
everyone
there.
watching now knows you need to be on that fairway for the longest drive.
Look at that.
Is that a G4?
Look at
Is that-
those arms.
Is that a Mount Juliet G4 top? Next on the tee, Jimmy Fitzgerald. Well dressed.
Come on, Jesus, guys.
He's a well-dressed man, Fitzy.
Let's hope the swing matches the outfit. Oh, and it
He
does.
plays a cut. It's nice. That'll do.
There
nicely.
you go. Very nice.
A man with my favorite name so far announcing. Next on the tee, Michael Collins. Please tell me he's from Belgium. Where is he from? He's from Cork? Oh.
Close enough. Close enough.
Treaty County.
Everywhere I look, it points me back to you. Don't you say we got to leaving the old life.
Oh, nice.
Hang on.
Grab a piece.
Stay out of it.
Oh.
You're okay. Your partner's in a good position. You're all right.
Michael Collins in the sand.
Jens, how you getting on? You having fun? Enjoying the day? Yeah? You winning?
Yeah, what score-ish are we at? We're
Playing to your handicap. Fair enough. That's very good.
1 under. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think so far that's the joint best. 1 under, I think, is you're up there. You're up there so far.
Good luck, lads. Have fun. Enjoy it.
we should. So many different ways to make us fly. All of the chances we have to ask why. So little time we still have to try. Day by day we'll make it right. You gave me a reason to climb so high I got out of sight. The moment we dove way too deep made you see a new side of me. So many different ways to make us fly. All of the chances we have to ask why. So little time we still.
Sorry, lads, we gotta change this song. This is just way too. It's a little grim. Not quite on the right level.
We had a fan just come across, but then said they saw Jordan Larmour on Instagram, and
that's the reason he came over. Is Jordan's here? It's Jordan here. We have our next group walking off of the 9th green over to the 10th tee. They know what awaits them. They've been forewarned that they will be on camera and we will talk to them.
These lads were telling me they wanted the longest drive. They wanted to know everything about the 10th hole. They wanted it.
What's the wind direction? What way is the grain going? Boys, how are we getting on? All good.
What are we at score wise? Are you looking at leaderboards as you're going around, or are we just trying to keep the head down and grind? No, they all see that. Only know it's in the bag.
The confidence off of these boys. How many points you got so far?
In the same way, I always do my part. I try to make it stay.
13 after 5 is good. That is very good. 14.
Make me see a different way to make this end or start over. Give me all the space I want, so much I get lost. It's hard to get it off my searching mind. Maybe I will never learn to find the right word. When I want to pull you right back. In the same way, I always do my part. I try to make it stay. It's the same play, but with a change of heart. If I turn the other way, will you fall? If I try to get away, will you let me? When I turn to you one day, will you try to make me see a different way to make this end or start over?
I'm going to go into shot here, but I'm being asked for exact yardages to the long drive in the bunker, so bear with me.
So I think our new longest drive, is there a longest drive still in the middle of the fairway there, Michael? It is, yeah. So So the longest drive has not changed for a few groups now at this point. So you can see it there, yellow post in the middle of the fairway, right on that bank. Yeah. Like, Michael's taking this very seriously. What's the good number?
The good number. So to the bunker that juts out, so it's actually the second bunker. Okay, is about 235 to the edge of that. So I'm putting that just across, maybe a yard ahead of that, just where it sticks out the most, at about 237, 238. So
240 and you're safe.
240 gives you a bit. It's like 240. That's gettable. You can hit that.
Go on, boys. Go on.
The lads here are stretching. You can't see them on camera. They've gotten everything going. There's lads doing lunges.
They're making Simone Biles look bad. The athleticism of these boys.
I asked these lads, well, which is better for golf, a pint or a warm-up? And they said 100% a pint. So, on the tee, from Bray, Keane Birmingham. Woohoo! That could run.
It's a good. Go on. No. Okay, so into the bunker.
Well, I suppose there's a beach in Bray, so you're probably...
It's a home in Beacon.
Yeah. If we find him there with a few cans later on, just like Bray Seafront. His playing partner on the tee, Thomas Horan.
The less said about that, the better. We'll just say it's not on the fairway, right?
Yeah, not quite. Next on the tee, from Lachine Springs, Noel Keaveney.
Jeez, lads. I thought you guys had a few points before it. Silence.
It's got a chance.
No pressure now. You gotta bail the family name out here and hit the fairway.
Next on the tee, John Keaveney. All the way from Beach Park. Didn't want to be put in with Lachine Springs there, so...
Doesn't want to be associated with those people. There we go. Look at that. Steady as you like.
Lovely drive.
Thanks very much. Good luck, lads. Ooh, there's nearly an accident there. Good drives. Well done, boys. You just had a bit of sunlight peeking through.
Just sneaking through, I think.
Jeez, you'd nearly think it's summer.
Maybe think it was the middle of August. There, John. Mind yourself.
Have fun, boys. All right, we'll be back to you with some, we'll call it commentary. Is it? That's what we're trying to do? Commentary?
Okay, I got a question.
Okay. Has someone sent it in, or do you have a question?
Let's pretend someone sent it in.
Okay, so if people do have a question, because we can see who's watching, we can see us.
Okay.
So if you have questions, let us know.
This is long-time watcher, first-time commenter. If you were to compare yourself to a Sky Sports commentator, who do you think you are? Such a Faldo's about you.
Oh, jeez, a couple of multiple major winners. I don't think so. I was going to go Rich Beam. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see Rich Beam in you. Yeah.
Probably like my confidence in what I'm saying would probably be a better delivery than, let's say, the substance of what I'm saying.
I think that's harsh.
On me or Rich Beam?
On you, not on Rich Beam. I would say that you can be lighthearted like Rich Beam, but also your knowledge. I think it's a bit like me in hockey. Like I'm more dangerous with a whiteboard than a hockey stick. Some people don't want me to play. Okay. Your knowledge of golf is very, very
It's all right. I could be better.
No, but I'd say your knowledge of the golf course and golf and stuff probably is very good as opposed to.
Who would you compare yourself to? Who's your Sky Sports presenter?
Like probably Radar. He's in a gnarly bit of rough here, Johnny. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work out for him.
We even actually, again, we decided we'd come back to the camera just while we're waiting for the next group to come through. We were even having a bit of a joke about how when we do our live streams and you're doing the on-course commentary, we should be referred to as Sonar.
Yeah. But I think Radar's knowledge of the game is far superior than mine.
Look, he's a multiple European Tour winner, of course. That's going to come with the fact that A, he played the game for years, and then B, has been doing the Sky Sports commentary for years.
I'd also like to think my on-course coverage, I've got better since I've been doing it.
You've got really good.
Which I think the first time I wasn't very good at all. I think my and do you know what actually
too harsh on yourself. A few people messaged me after the first stream that we did for that you were the on-course commentary at the ISPS Handa Irish Disability Open. A few people messaged to say you were really good with the on-course commentary.
So I think
don't sell yourself too short.
I think caddying for Noel Quinn helped because I think in just terms of I spent time looking at lies and roughs and looking at different club sections, whereas before I just get up and hit the thing. So I think that probably helps now when I go up and I'm looking at obviously a scratch golfer who's trying to get in and go, okay, well, he's in the semi-rough, makes a big difference for him. You know, which obviously doesn't for me. But it may be better. Like I'd love to be Nick Doherty, but like I think everyone wants to be Nick Doherty.
Yeah, I was kind of Nick Doherty's great. Like,
he's very good.
But Andrew Coulthard, you can do a little bit of Scottish.
But
Get the birdie.
There's been a murder on the 9th green. Someone made a birdie. Yeah, but his again, he's got a beautiful voice though.
Yeah,
Coulthard.
Tell you who's the best Sky Sports reporter, commentator, whatever you want to call them. Iona Stephen. She is class.
She's very good.
She is class.
I think McGinley gets a lot of hate. I actually like McGinley.
Yeah.
I think people give out. I actually love. Do you know what? Do you follow McGinley on Twitter?
Yeah, but not closely.
Okay, so he does like bite back at people that have cuts at him on Twitter.
He does, yeah.
He takes it personally, and so I would be very sensitive now when people, even when you're like, "Michael, you're talking too loud." I go, "Oh," I get very, and I can see him biting back at people.
I did see one person have a go at him on Twitter, and he was like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't like my coverage. It's just built off of 30 years of playing experience and lots and lots of research playing in Ryder Cups and winning them." And you're just like, "Oh, well, the man's not wrong. The man is not wrong."
But that's why I love watching the Olympics. My brother would say we were sitting watching the swimmers. Someone was slow. And you're like, "Oh, idiot." Even though they're Olympic world class, or like the gymnastics, and they land it and they wobble, and you go, "Oh,
yeah." They move their foot an inch, and you're just like, "Oh God, that's a 0.5 gone." Jesus Christ!
Where I struggle to walk down the footpath without falling over. It just happens. It's like watching football as well. You give it out to people, but it's especially with the Olympics when you're watching them, you know nothing about.
Yeah.
Like
my knowledge on dressage is not great now.
Yeah, mine wouldn't be a shot, but even wouldn't be, So.
Right, I'll tell you what, there's a group coming here that has a fair bit of knowledge when it comes to the old golf game. Ryan Donaher, the general manager of Baltray, Candy Louth Golf Club, and his fourball here with Mark Lamb and a couple others are walking off the 9th green. Look at them, little pep in their step, having a great day out.
I'd love to know now.
It's not quite like that links golf that he's used to over in Candy Louth. It's just
also, I would
Parkland.
What I want people to look at. We had this discussion when we were registering. We were trying to. They didn't know who they were going to be within their teams. So I decided to start looking at them, and I was going to pick them through what they were wearing. Okay, I was judging them by their clothes, by their shoes, their belt. So I want people.
Shoes. Look at him, coward.
Oh,
coward!
They weren't the shoes you walked into registration into them this morning with. So before they take their shots, we're going to introduce them. I want you to just have a little watch of these guys and go, I think he's a 7 handicap, I think he's a 15, whatever. And then we'll see the swing. Because I think there's some well-dressed lads in that group.
Yeah. Again, I'm just hoping it's not the best part of their game. Although I know for a couple of them it's not. A couple of good golfers in here. How are you guys getting on so far?
Yeah, great.
Getting on good? We have been forewarned by the group in front that a couple of you hit the golf ball very far.
Well, that's not me.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
Of course, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
It really is. It's fantastic shape.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Really enjoying it. And it's great format as well.
Yeah. Have you had the chance to recover now after the East of Ireland?
Yeah, just about. It's been a nice busy season after it. A lot of visitors through the door, and a couple big names there last week with Justin Thomas and Smiley Kaufman and the boys. And
yeah, thanks for the heads up on that. Appreciate that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But every day is a good day with celebrities around the Baltray, So the members and the visitors, everyone through it is great. So
Yeah, we could have given them a really good interview for you and filmed it and put on your socials. But no, it's all right.
On my phone if you want some.
Oh, yeah, we'll take them. Thanks very much. How'd they get on? Did you walk a few holes with them?
Yeah, we did. Yeah. So I mean, it was a boys' holiday, so the guys were really relaxed. You know, it wasn't really about good golf or anything. They were having a couple of four balls between them, and yeah, they loved it. I mean, they couldn't speak highly enough of Ireland in general. You know, so it was great, great for Ireland as a whole, and links golf and getting the message out there. You know, it's fantastic.
How annoyed were the groundskeepers that Smiley kept taking driver off the deck on their tee boxes?
To be fair, like he wasn't exactly taking much grass with it. You know, he could fairly hit it. You know,
I'd say there was the grounds that looked at him going, "Oh no, I've just reseeded that."
Very good. How's it going for yourself?
Yeah, it's going great so far. No catastrophe so far. Everyone's made it through so far and having a bit of fun. We got here at 8 o'clock in the morning. We asked special request. To be fair, good thing we did. A few lads, you know. No pressure now on you guys. Big things. Expecting big things.
Was he the best dressed man through the door?
Until he changed his shoes. Yeah. You wouldn't get into Baltray wearing those shoes now, I tell you. They wouldn't let you. Sorry, there's a dress code here. But then again, I'm look at a belt. Okay. This is game number 9. On the tee, Mark Lamb. That's Ryan.
That's Ryan done. Oh, jeez. You wouldn't get that at open qualifying in Baltray, Ryan, would you? No, just leave it. It's too late now. Ryan, you can't win your own fourball. That's just ridiculous. Well done, super live. We have got a new leader in the clubhouse when it comes to the long drive. Super shot.
Next on the tee, the real Mark Lamb.
The real Slim Shady.
Oh, strike.
See, told you.
We need a fairway. I think that's longest drive territory.
There we go. Up next, the most patriotic man on the group. Ryan.
Next on the tee, in his Jay Lindenberg outfit, Fergal O'Rourke. Very sculpted beard as well, I must say.
Multiple shades of green, though. Don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Oh, that's nice.
That could be close. Up next was the most fashionable man in the group till he changed his shoes.
Next on the tee, Ronan Donaghy.
I hear he's going to give it the Carl Burke shirt. Lift the left leg and everything. Go on. Come on. He's got the hair of Carl Burke shirt.
He's got the guns as well. This could be big.
I heard this is the low man of the group.
It's a good hit.
So.
That's not bad.
Well done, lads. Thank you very much. Help yourself some more bottles of water, protein bars, whatever you guys want. No worries. Cheers, guys. Thanks very much. Yeah, have fun. Thank you. Cheers, Ryan.
Yeah, I know we're fucked up, but we're fucking amazing. We ain't gonna change it. Let's behave it. Don't care if they hate it. I know we're fucked up, but we're fucking amazing. And we're nothing like that. Let's behave it. Don't care if they hate it.
Just to update the people, Ben Grogan sent a message back. I texted him and asked him, was he the longest drive? He said he was 2 yards from the fairway. And about 75 in front of the lads.
200 yards, the same thing really, isn't it?
He reckons 75 yards in front of the longest drive. But obviously no dice wasn't in the fairway. And but he says they did get a birdie.
Well, that's impressive. Fair enough. Oh, we talk about the heavies. Here come the heavies.
One of the most anticipated groups to come through.
The feature group, the fan favourites, coming up next.
Another celebrity in the group. We've had one rugby player through. We're getting another through.
Just because he's your brother, all right? His stag's this weekend.
I wasn't. I would. No one wants to see my brother on a rugby pitch. Well, after he upended meets in the middle of Madrid.
Gentlemen, how are we getting on?
How are we playing, lads? Come in here. We'll do a little. What are you wearing? A little best dressed little thing here. You fire away, the athlete in you.
Check.
Meets, we're doing a little drip watch.
All right.
How are we feeling? You're looking well in
I'm looking sharp.
150 open polo.
Yeah. Pair of Under Armours. Obviously, the FootJoy premieres are on.
Old school.
Yeah.
You're not a sponsored athlete.
They're Callaway.
How's the game?
Going well, yeah. We're playing well. We've got a
You're with who?
I'm at Greg.
And how you lads going? Points wise?
We're on 21 points at the moment.
How's Greg's game?
Greg's playing well. He's hitting bombs. He's having a little trouble around the greens, but not to worry.
You lads, Greg told me he did a little secret research game down here not that while ago just to prep for today.
Oh yeah, he did. He had a good day that day. I had an absolute stinker, but we didn't bring it on the course today, which is good.
And what about the other team? You've got Chris.
The other team they're battling. They're definitely battling. Ian's losing a bit off the tee, but Chris is keeping him in that regard. But Chris is losing it in other parts.
Chris wasn't feeling great this morning. Has he rallied?
No. Yeah, he has. His head's clear.
Head's clear. Okay. You didn't have a pint at the turn?
No, not yet. Okay. Is there any beers?
No, there's no beers. We're not sponsored by any beer company yet.
We need to get on that. How's the long drive looking?
So we've a long drive. It's just where those lads are there. Is the middle of the fairway. That's where we are. So we all trying to go. So we're looking at about 2.55 at the moment. Is long drive. If one of you has a little Bushnell, we'll gun it.
Go.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, Greg's actually hitting it further than me today, I think. So he's got a new set of sticks.
Greg in here. So So Greg, come in here for a second. We had grab this. So we had Jordan through, and it's just a camera sees it. We had Jordan through, and he went for a big dig, ended up slicing it into the practice green. Had to hit a provo. So all you have to do is hit the fairway, and you would be the long.
I think I'll get him on this one.
Yeah, I think
he's had me in the rest of life, but I'll get him on this one.
Yeah, well, we'll make sure it's on every post we put out that Greg Jones hits the ball further and straighter than Jordan Larmour.
I think Meets only drove the green on the last one there, so hits another one like that
straight,
and it was into the wind. So.
And where did you get that driver, Andrew?
From a friend.
And where did he get that driver from?
From another friend.
And 3 clubs going.
No, well, and the golf ball you're still using is it's not the one you had. You lost that one. That was a special golf ball. That was that was a Rory golf ball.
It was. It's now gone.
So lads, now 37. It's definitely way less than that. I'm thinking, as in the long drive. Well, we'll come back. No, you come back to us because I'll have to introduce you. I know, Greg, you'll hit them. You can have a water course. No, Greg, you'll hit them.
Help yourselves to whatever you want, boys.
What do you think of the protein bars? Yeah,
do you like them, do you?
Chris.
Yeah. I like raw protein bars. Sorry, Greg. If you want, we'll say it on camera here for you. If you really need to.
Raw protein bars are the best protein bars we've ever had.
Thank you very much. Message for our sponsors. Thank you.
We've also been talking about your stag that's on Saturday. We get to play Mount Juliet.
Yeah, you boys are already slumming it, huh? Powerscourt on Thursday, Mount Juliet on Saturday, Adair Manor on Sunday, huh?
So this is game number 11. On the tee from Ulster, Greg Jones.
I'm gonna break this ceiling, gonna break this wall. Now the
Oh, that's big! Woo! Woo! Oh, the lads are looking back! That's gotta feel good, Greg.
There we go. Look at him. He's a professional athlete for a reason.
Next on the tee, home club Powerscourt, Andrew Meets. Oh, Andrew! It's got to be on the fairway, though. Unless you get a bounce. That could be big.
Congrats, Craig. You held the record for a solid 35 seconds there. That's very impressive.
Next on the tee from Cabinteely, Christopher Wallace. Oh, strike, Wally.
This group is ridiculous.
We might have to live stream you from up the fairway, lads.
Saving the best for last.
Last on the tee from Killiney, Ian Stiles.
The silence.
Oh,
come on.
Draw! That could be huge.
Just it. Gentlemen, that was fantastic. Jesus, Michael's hopping into the buggy. He's going to go on down and taking this very seriously. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. It's already out there.
Days never seem to end when you're here with me. Feel lost again. We try to make amends, but we've fallen far from where we've been. We could be together. See the light that's in your eyes. Well, it's now or never. Nothing's left. I can't go much further. Holding my breath, and we push and we pull, but nothing ever changes at all. Oh, yeah. Could beg or steal, but don't want your love if it ain't real. And the future is in our hands, so let's give it all. Don't leave it to chance. We could be together. I see the light that's in your eyes. Well, it's now.
I'm getting word from on course here now that there's an argument breaking out halfway down, or a good way down the 10th fairway. Greg Jones and Andrew Meets are close to fisticuffs at this point. I'm told there's a foot in it, maybe. Ian Stiles did not quite get the bounce that he was looking for. Okay, I'll stand in the middle of the tee box because the advertising hoarding is closer to one side.
Something's gonna change after all. Yeah.
There's been absolute uproar here now. So Andrew Meats has clocked in his drive on the fairway at 299 yards, whilst Greg Jones, Ulster rugby player, professional athlete, has clocked his in at 297 yards. Ian Stah's a second. He didn't quite get the bounce that he was looking for. But congratulations to Andrew Meats. I don't think 300 yards is going to get beaten today. If it does, fair play to you. I don't have that in me, so I definitely know that if I was playing, I would be out of the running. But they're still kicking off about it. No one's agreeing. They're all very angry. I'm pretty sure they're also on the same team, and those boys are they're not having any of it. We're going to have to take a moment here and let cooler heads prevail. We'll be back. Enjoy the randomly selected music.
When we met, you said it's karma, and now it's your turn. And baby, grab my hand and take me places that I've never seen before. But then you turned away and left me out in the cold. Minute by the minute I'm gone. My heart is breaking down on me, I have to let go. I just felt I couldn't go on. Baby, I just want someone that I can lean on. And baby, I love you, and I want you. Don't you say that it's too late for us. And I love you, and I want you to believe that you have my heart. And baby, I love you, and I want you. Don't you say that it's too late for us. And I love you, and I want you to believe that you have my heart. And you say it's too late. You say it's too late for us. You say it's too late. You say it's too late for us. Maybe I'm just going crazy, and you're not gone. We knew from the start it's karma, and now it's our turn. Now baby, grab my hand and take me places that we've never seen before. Hold me in your arms and whisper, maybe you are the one. Minute by the minute I'm gone. My heart is breaking down on me, I have to let go. I just felt I couldn't go on. Baby, I just want someone that I can lean on. Baby, I love you, and I want you. Don't you say that it's too late for us. And I love you, and I want you to believe that you have my heart. And baby, I love you, and I want you. Don't you say that it's too late for us. And I love you, and I want you to believe that you have my heart. And baby, I love you, and I want you. Don't you say that it's too late for us. And I love you, and I want you to believe that you have my heart. And baby, I love you, and I want you. Don't you say that it's too late for us. And I love you, and I want you to believe that you have my heart. You say it's too late. You say it's too late for us. You say it's too late. You say it's too late for us. You say it's too late. it's too late for us. You just say it's too late. You just say it's too late for us. You just say it's too late. You just say it's too late for us. We gonna light like a sun, shining the night away. We burn the past in the fire, I know it will be okay. We gonna light like a sun, moving as one, shining the night away. We stand in the silence and worries just fade away. And this fire that burns inside, a million voice with just one line. And they will see a sign, a million hearts from 1,000 miles. Running around through the streets, rising in tides. We gonna be the city, nothing we call us the code for crumbling empire. We gonna be the city lights. We gonna take back the summer and spend this long night awake. Let it be the drama, our heartbeats will start us way. We're gonna light like a sun, moving as one, shining the night away. And we stand in the silence and worries just fade away. And this fire that burns inside, your voice in the same line, and they will see us shine, a million hearts from 1,000 miles. And running around to the streets, rising in tides. We gonna be the city, mountain we call us the code for crumbling empire. We gonna be the city. We gonna be the city lights. We gonna be the city. We gonna be the city lights. The city lights. The city. The city lights, the city. Oh, oh. And running around through the streets, rising in sights. We gonna be the city, nothing we call us the code for crumbling light. We gonna be the city. We're gonna be the city lights. We're gonna be the city lights. We're gonna be the city lights.
Okay, so we are back. We are back. We are back. Step Brothers.
That was
Step Brothers?
I have no idea. That was an intense long drive. just with that group going through.
So you
My
were
brother's
you
group.
were you were on the fairway. You were on site. You horsed it on up to Greg Jones's golf ball.
Like all four were over 270.
That's impressive. That's really good for as like a group.
As like
That's
all four of them.
really impressive.
Only Ian's was in the first cut. So obviously it didn't count, but he would have been a bit before. And Greg and Meets, who were actually partners, they were playing together.
Okay.
So literally couldn't tell who was further. It kind of looked like Meets, but then we had the idea, but let's make Johnny stand on the tee box. We'll gun him. So lads gunned you. So Greg Jones was 297 and Andrew Meets came back at 299.
That's tough. Tough for Greg.
I don't know if anyone's going to beat 299.
I don't think so either. I don't think so. But tell you what, there's a group upcoming here now. One of the most competitive people I know, Stephen Dumbleton and his brother are here. They are going to be taking this challenge on. And we're playing with a couple of family members of yours as well.
Yeah, so my uncle's here. He's come all the way up from Cove. So we'll see what he's like there. Also, he's the great man in Cove for nicknames. So I asked my uncle, like, so who's playing with you?
Who's the partner?
Is my cousin going to play? He's like, no. I'm going to bring Dylan the villain. So Jerry Dillon the villain. You can make up your minds why he's called that. That's up to you. And then the Dumbo brothers. I don't know.
Go. Careful. What's going on, boys? How we doing? You winning? Stephen was
Points-wise.
You were so confident you were going to win a prize today. That confidence still
Stephen,
ring true?
he was sitting there. He had his yardage book out. He was putting drawings in around greens, looking at the bottom of bunkers.
Put in from the bunker.
Did you put from the bunker?
Oh, right.
You hold it from the bunker.
Ah, jeez, we're professionals over here.
So, lads, I just want to give you you actually can't see the longest drive one. Now, we've just had one
299.
297 didn't win it. The guy at 299 won it. So it's sitting there at 299.
297 was also on the fairway.
Both of them were on the fairway. So 299 is the big dig. And you said you really wanted it.
They're on the same team as well.
Well, they'll be grip and rip.
You will. You'll get there. Go on, Steve. Go on. I mean, put the 2 iron away. Get the driver.
Get the driver.
Come on, boys. We're going to end this awkward.
This is game number 10. On the tee, Ian Dumbleton.
Son caduta anch'io e non ci potevo credere e non riuscivo a capire com'è che potesse capitare a me.
Even with the terrible music, nicely done. Here. Sorry, we're gonna change this up here. That wasn't a good look.
Is this JT and Speed there? Fist bumps around the place. And his playing partner on the tee, Stephen Dumbleton.
All I ever do at night, erase my words and then again I write. Ooh, 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 ooh. Drop by drop by drop, drop, drop. I feel the pool and I'm ready to dive. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stand behind the curtains.
It's a fairway hit though, Dumbo.
It's a fairway fan. You're all right. He just was on a peak before the 16th hole. He wants that new putter.
Next on the tee, from Dublin by way of Cove, Noel Feely. Oh, he went after that one. Get up, get up, get up.
All I ever do all day, carve some
Next on the tee, Mr. Satnav, Jerry Dillon.
Rock by rock by rock, rock, rock. Design my blueprints, don't make me stop. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Might need a sat nav to find that. Thanks very much. Cheers, boys. Have fun.
Best of luck, lads.
bullet from a gun. Faces find me in the masses, down with my shoelaces. Don't look back at my traces. Faces watch me from the masses, like eyes behind the glasses, right before I make it. When you look at the window while the sky flows away, I've been watching the same stars, and I owe a little flame for you. Nobody knows you so the way that I do. Nobody knows about the stuff we've gone through. I took this happy time, I give you the keys, and I'll keep it safe for when you're back with me. Keeping it safe, keeping it safe, keeping it safe for when you're back with me. Keeping it safe, keeping it safe, keeping it safe for when you're back with me. And if you are feeling a chill as the night turns its veil, I will sound the warm breeze over, and I drive away the gale. Cold rooms, nobody knows just all the way that I do. Nobody knows about the stuff we went through. I took this happy time, I give you the keys, and I keep it safe for when you're back with me. Keeping it safe, keeping it safe, keeping it safe for when you're back with me. Keeping it safe, keeping it safe, keeping it safe for when you're back with me. Remember what we said when you went away. Nothing really can keep us apart. 1,000 days and nights, 500,000 nights. We are grown-ups late. Keeping it safe for a while you're back with me. Keeping it safe, keeping it safe, keeping it safe for a while you're back with me. Back with me.
I'll never make it as a DJ. I completely forgot to hit play in the next song.
Use my body as your channel. Write me a story about how we got lost in each other. your mind. And I don't want to stop this until you're mine. Just want to feel you close. 4 a.m. here with you. We're drunk off tequila and life. Your favorite song, my messy hair. Our bodies intertwined. Chaotic thoughts of you ruminate in my mind. You ruminate in my mind.
We've had a formal request in to make the music a little bit less depressing. I do need to state I don't choose the music. This is all just copyright free. All right, let's go. Let's see what this is. I don't know. Like, this better? Oh yeah, this is way better. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, that's way better. I like that.
Okay, there we go.
Also, people are loving. We've got another comment. People are loving the interviews with people. They're like, it's kind of cool to see someone who's not a pro golfer chat to a microphone.
Do you know, I actually completely forgot one thing as well that we have as a capability for these live streams, which we're saved in back pocket now, because we've got a very fun group coming up next. We've got the Wiley group coming up next, and there's just one or two very funny things I want to try.
Okay, cool, yeah. The whole Wiley family.
Jeez, lads, it's bleeding tropic out now. Sun's out. It was raining literally 35 seconds ago. Now you get burnt.
So before we get the Wiley gang in, just remember, guys, if you haven't already subscribed to us on YouTube, please subscribe down below. Follow us on Instagram and wherever you get your podcasts. Huge help if to follow and subscribe for us, because it makes things this go a lot smoother. It means we can get bigger, we can do more, we can just grow everything about it. So we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, obviously we've got lots of ambitions to do lots of things, but the only way that we can really do that is if more people listen, more people watch. Support the podcast, support the YouTube channel, and just support it by watching or listening. We're not asking you for money. We don't do that at all. That's not our game. Just watch, just listen, just have fun. Here we are now.
So
Wiley gang.
Mark, come on up here. We have had a comment in saying the Wiley family are like the Shelby family.
The Shelbys.
How's the game going?
Half of us are doing well. The other half are.
You been here a bit closer?
Yeah, come here. Take this one. Take this off.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So it's going well.
For half of us, not my half, mind you.
Oh, really?
So
John's doing well.
John and Richard are burning it up so far. So,
are you letting your dad down? Are you letting your dad down, or is your dad letting you down?
Well, it's 50-50. We're not dovetailing very well. We both hit some good shots and then some bad shots. So
that's the killer.
Timing is everything. But we're here for the.
So there's a pint. There's a pint on the line.
There's a pint on the line as well.
And so there's two up there. The Guinness is good, but also the Estrella's good. And if the sun's out, kind of makes you feel like you're in Spain, not in
in
a scary.
Anyway.
So do you want the good news or the bad news with the longest drive? So the good news is it's just straight, okay?
Yeah.
The bad news is that someone hit 297 and still is not the longest drive.
Oh.
So at the moment, the longest drive sits at 299. Andrew Meets.
Okay.
And Greg Jones, Ulster Rugby, was 297, and there was an argument on the fairway, and we had to call in a special guest referee like the WWE. Guy ran in with the sleeves cut, got the count, and there was 2-3 yards in it.
Okay, well, good to know.
Right.
Thank you for that. So what does that look like right there? Where up the hill?
Yeah, over that mound is where we're talking. So yes, you can't see the longest drive thing. You can kind of see it there on the left. Do you see it just there on the left? That big gorse bush, and hard as you can. Swing out your boots. Like, you know, we were chatting to a longest drive guy, and he says when you're going longest drive, you need a few practice swings to get the mojo going.
Tell you what, lads, after you boys hit, we'll hit as well.
Okay.
We haven't. We will have a slap now. Okay.
So this is game number 12. On the tee, Mark Wiley.
Oh, false start.
Oh, it's a good dig,
That's
Mark.
a great hit.
Come on, bounce. Go on.
Wow,
Wiley, that looks
that's
very
good.
good, Wiley.
Good on. Look at him acting like it's no big deal. Best shot of his life. Best shot of his life. He's done it on camera. He's chuffed.
Next on the tee, Peter Wiley.
He's taught these boys everything he knows.
The Tommy Shelby of the family.
Don't worry, you wouldn't win that either. There's been some brutal.
That didn't get past the ladies' tee.
You can't say that, man. You can't sit there for that.
Red tee. That's good dig. That's the middle. That's good.
Selling yourself way too short there. Great shot.
It didn't matter because Mark is already a million miles up there.
Look at you, ham and egg in it.
Next on the tee to try and reach his brother's ball, John Wiley.
Is he always trying to live up to his brother, is he? Oh, he's the better player, right? How the turns have tabled, huh?
Did hear he's trying to grow a beard, but it wasn't as good as yours.
That's pretty
good. A little DJ fade there.
It's on the rough though, you can see that from here.
Next on the tee, straight off a basketball court, Richard Lamb.
Geez, not a lot of love in this group. Richard Long not getting the support he deserves.
It's up there.
Cool. All right, Michael, will we give it a dig, will we?
Sure, we might as well, should we?
All right. We'll let the Wiley brothers take control of the mic. This could be a massive regret. But...
Blow-by-blow commentary. Michael Stiles is giving out that he doesn't have golf shoes. It's a good, confident start.
You feeling the heat now, Michael, are you? Oh, yeah. It was a matter of time before we had to do this, to be fair. Brand new AI smoke driver in the bag.
Swing speed looks good.
That's not his problem. Speed is not Michael's problem. He gave it both barrels anyway.
Gave it both barrel. I mean, if you like the trees, then great job. It's a donation to the Powerscourt Forest.
Oh, I could nip up and get it later. It's fine. Yeah, we've got the buggy there. I'm not going to throw away a Chrome Soft. In fact, if that was actually my drive, it wouldn't be too bad. Pitch and wedge out of that rough. Up and down for par, then you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Johnny's been dying to hit a ball all day since he's been watching the lads tee off. Wait for the excuse. It's not my Callaway smoke. Oh, very like me. I don't think I've ever seen you do that.
Fair play.
Actually, I'm going to watch it on replay here because there's a delay on the phone, Johnny. I'll just watch it again for you.
yeah. Thanks very much. Appreciate that.
Good setup.
He wasn't wearing a glove. That's what it was.
Oh man, I could have given you mine. You went after that though.
I did, yeah.
So I reckon you could be in the prizes then, Wileys. Yeah, do.
Yeah.
I get you. Know what? Just call me and I'll put you on loudspeaker. Send me a voice note and I'll play the voice note through the mic.
Oh, sorry, I lost your number there. So
we're not actually friends.
Oh, no,
Stop pretending we're friends.
I'm not being funny, but I don't play with the wedding ring on. Swing with the wedding ring felt different with no glove as well.
No glove, no wedding ring. Yeah, that doesn't make a difference. Also, we haven't swung anything. We've just been watching people swing. And then you try and bust it as well.
Yeah.
They were poor drives. In all honesty, a playable for me.
So we are at the halfway point of our matches through the 10th hole and competing in the Long Drive Challenge here on the Bogey Men Golf Day at Powerscourt Golf Club. 299 yards still appears to be winning so far. I mean, let's be honest, like if a friend of yours wins the fourball Baltray, we're getting the invite. Yeah?
I mightn't just give it to them. I'll just tell them we're going to Baltray, you and one friend, or me and Johnny
Yeah.
on Saturday.
Yeah, meet Switzerland. We'll take you plus one to Baltray with us.
Yeah. We'll get you a Coke or something in the pro shop in the Mars bar. Like, cool.
We'll even buy you lunch, right? But just like no steaks.
Exactly. Looking forward to this next group coming through.
This next group I am very excited about. They seem pretty wild from where they are on the 9th green, to be honest with you. Then again, like I said, very easy to throw shade from the cheap seats.
That's a great putt considering he played it onto the path.
Yeah. There we go.
Also, guy in white pants, back that. That's ballsy for a guy to wear white cream pants.
Yeah, I love that. I love that play.
Says the guy in the cream pants.
Yeah. There we go. The heavies have just left the 18th green as well.
Not gonna lie, it looks like Mark Wiley is up a good bit up there. Interesting to.
Is Mark Wiley going to wave back to us? Is he going to remember, or has he lost your number?
Be some dig to beat 299.
Some swing. I don't think he has it in him, unfortunately.
I think if Meats ends up losing with 299, I think he'd be very distraught.
Losing with 299, yeah.
I think if you hit a drive 299, you think that's kind of it. Like you definitely have it. Sun has come out, which is great to see. Clouds apart, so it's getting more summery here in Powerscourt. The tunage has definitely improved. Well done to that commenter.
Yeah, this
forced the hand on the DJ there.
I never really pretended to be musically aware or even a good DJ or even a DJ at all, actually, for that matter. I just play what's in front of me.
I think it's also hard that we're not using Spotify, we're using...
Yeah, it's copyright-free music. Don't need to get sued today.
Yeah, that's what we don't need. We still need that headache.
Don't need a lawsuit.
The Sigmoid lads are heading in down there, 18.
Jordan, how you doing?
That's Rob.
Jordan's beside him, isn't it?
That's
Ivan.
What?
Oh, they're basically the same person.
What do we like on points-wise, lads? What are we thinking? Up or down?
Two thumbs way up from Rob Brown.
Yeah,
Ivan disagrees. He's shaking his head.
5 under, Rob is saying. It's not bad. Glad to say he's Meats and Greg Jones. The first thing they did and they both hit was like, has Rob Brown gone through and hit? I said yes, and he hit a provisional. So they were delighted.
Did he? It's Jordan and Dave Carney hit the division.
Sorry, Rob, I didn't mean...
The viewers will catch you on that.
They will, yeah.
People were saying it was going to rain around now. Look at this.
A few people in the balcony having a few beers as well of a Thursday. That's the vibe you want.
Might be a bit of us after this, eh?
I'll go up and get him and bring him back down, will I?
A couple of scoops.
Couple of Madries.
Couple of Estrellas.
Estrella.
Good Guinness here, though.
Very good
I know
Guinness.
we said that already, but
yeah.
I was in a hotel 2 weekends ago. Won't be named for the very reason that the Guinness is not good. Lovely hotel, great 5-star resort. Bad Guinness, which is a pity.
Yeah, you got to be careful sometimes with the Guinness, you know. And then he takes a barman that really cares to make sure it's good Guinness.
Yeah, I see. Do you know how I before I even tasted it, I was like, this is going to be awful. They poured it all the way down.
Oh, that bar should be sacked.
Just
poured
all the way. And you know what?
Offense.
I was like, if it was a young lad, I'll forgive him. Wasn't a young lad.
To see that's
this lad was old enough to know better. Put it that way. Here we go. Here are the heavy hitters. It has all been leading up to this moment. Some say that some of these men's careers have led to this moment. The longest drive on the 10th hole, Powerscourt Golf Club. Delighted to say that one of our special guests for today, Rory O'Connor from Rory Stories. Rory, how are you? How are you getting on? You're enjoying the walk. Anyway.
Come over here now. There was lads saying when you lads were walking around registration, they went out that they're a bunch of bandits, those lads. They look like they're coming and pretending they're 18 handicappers, but they're all scratch.
How you getting on?
If I could chip and putt, I'd be okay at golf. But boys here, the experienced lads there, they're looking fresh for their 21st birthday there last weekend. So they're playing good golf.
So longest drive. Who here has it in the tank? You open the shoulders and give it a whack.
Kevin there.
Rory, I think you'll have a cut at it.
And the rules is, because I'm a special guest, I don't have to hit the fairway. I can just...
you can just hit it anywhere, yeah, sure.
Do you want the baddies? Do you want to know where the long drive is sitting at the moment? It's at 299.
Okay, so...
It's a good day.
It's open the shoulders time.
Why don't you have to ruin our hopes? Like, even just say 249, give us a chance. 299 into the wind.
You've got 299 into you.
The wind has died down now. You should be
you're grand. 299. It's a chippy driver for you.
A friend.
Okay, gentlemen, we'll see you out here now.
I bet you're your man on the range. Kevin, yeah, and then Andy.
This is game number 14. On the tee, Kevin Langan. Next on the tee, and the captain of the team, Rory O'Connor.
Beep.
Next on the tee, Andy McAtee.
Taking a break from the Gaelic football for the day. Just for the day.
Sky blue top. That's a Dublin colour, isn't it?
Oh, jeez, don't say that to me, man. Jesus. Oh, my God. There's going to be war.
Oh, yeah. The Dubs good at football or something? No, not this year.
Not this year, they weren't.
I may have awoken a beast there. Strike.
The strong wind, lad. Strong wind, that's what that is. So, yes, it's aiming you out that way.
Next on the tee, Jerry Cooney. Little baby draw. Lovely.
Cheers, lad. Thank you very much. Well done. How are you getting on as teams? Doing okay?
Three every hole is not going to happen for everyone.
No,
you're probably talking 4 or 5, maybe. Well, it's only one score to count, so even threes, maybe be close. Don't worry, Roy. If anyone can do it, you can. I got full faith in you.
Beautiful.
Rory.
So Rory Stories there goes on Instagram, so he'll be one of our special guests later on. And lads are chowing into a burger and some ribs.
Some ribs? Is there ribs there?
Could be. Who knows? I don't know. Barbecue. Sausages, hot dogs, be something.
Yeah, we're blessed to have Rory join us. We've got another special guest joining us. I didn't know that Andy McAtee is going to be here.
Yeah,
just like,
there you go.
Incredible guy football coach. And then Jordan Larmer's here as well. Greg Jones. Jeez, look at us rubbing shoulders with celebrities, huh? This is mad.
If you were in Dubai, they couldn't make it. But anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, one or two are filming abroad. We had asked James Nesbitt, and he was like, "Oh Jesus, that's you fuck off."
Then again, you offered him golf and a couple of pints. Twist his arm.
Yeah. Up next, so we've got this is good now. 2 back-to-back very good groups. We had Rory O'Connor, Andy McAtee in group number 1. Group number 2, just a 10 All Irelands, 9 National League titles, 6 All Stars to her name.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
it's a big mantelpiece.
Yeah, and then on that same team,
we've an Olympian.
Is a World Cup silver medalist, Olympian. Jeez, that's
a lot of medals.
That's my achievement.
Yeah, but
sure.
Have they ever won closest pin on the Bogey Men Challenge Day?
Yeah.
No, that's where real pressure is.
That's what they're going to do. They're going to update their Wikipedia pages now after today.
I might do that. I might go in and just edit into them. Get my IP address banned.
Won the long drive contest. It is, of course, going to. You know what? We're going to leave it for a little bit longer. We're going to wait until they get here, and we'll see how they're getting on. So, what do you want to talk about now? Tell you what, thank God they did cut that rope down.
Yeah,
not just because of those 3 out there, but the amount of people that like we were out there.
2 balls out there. So I was like, "Oh, there's my ball." Oh, no way. Wind is picking up a little bit, so
the wind has picked up. Let me just bring the microphone volume up a little bit.
What do they say? It's a look at the draw. You know what time your tee time is. It's like the Open.
Yeah, you just don't want to get the wrong side of the draw here. You don't want to be on the long drive hole when it's windy. You know, you want to kind of get early late. kind of draw, not a late
So
early.
also with a shotgun start, a few holes in, you've warmed up, you've pulled driver a few times, and then you can let loose on the 10th.
I don't feel too bad for Gareth Evans or Watkins though, and their teams starting out in the 10th. I think.
No, plus the two of them, they just wanted the camera. They Gareth is all about that.
He's a very shy man, isn't he? Very shy man.
No, he loves the attention, loves the camera. Not sure the camera loves him, but anyway. Actually, Gareth Watkins again, this our senior hockey Irish international.
Yep.
Has about 50, 60, 70 caps.
Yeah.
So we've had Gareth Evans coached hockey for a while.
Coached me, which doesn't really say much.
Did he?
He did, yeah.
I coached with him for a couple of seasons when Monkstown were very good. Went to European competition with him and everything.
So Gareth and I had a serious conversation about like when he was coaching me what I need to do to become like a better player. He's like, just change everything. Just change every aspect of how you play hockey.
Like if I went for a golf lesson, he'd just be like, well, we need to strip all this back.
There's so many ways I could go.
Yeah.
Essentially, he was just like, listen, you're not really an athlete. So like maybe we'll
take up golf.
We'll make you like a pivot player. So you'll be getting the position, get the ball, plant yourself, get the ball, and then just feed it onto someone faster. And look, I ended up doing that, and then that was probably my best year of hockey, to be honest. And
knowing your limitations, that can
it.
be half the battle.
Play to your strength is kind of how I prefer to shape that messaging.
Yeah, same with golf though. I think that'll be very similar. Like you like if you're a bad bunker player, don't go in the bunker. There's about working on it. But you know what I mean? If you're,
it's a lot easier to be a bad hockey player than it is to be a bad.
But I mean,
bunker player,
whatever. Like if you're, you're not good at long irons, get a hybrid. If I was, I couldn't hit a driver, hit a 3-wood for a while. Like you have to.
Now the driver's probably the best club in your book.
Yeah, it's getting there.
You're so consistent with it,
man. It's getting there. Like to be honest, having the AI smoke does help with the AI face. Same with my putter. Funny enough, Andrew McKibben sent me a video last night how to not 3-putt. And he said this popped up on my YouTube. He's like, because we were talking about it, so I'm just going to send it to you.
So was it just make 2 putts?
It's always about a 10-minute video on everything that's wrong with my putting game.
So when I was playing my best golf, I was listening to I had the audiobook of Bob Bertella's book, How Champions Think.
Yeah.
And I would listen to it in the car on the way to every single round of golf I would play. Like a lunatic. Like honestly, every single time I would listen to that audiobook. And one of the things that stood out for me was like people are so afraid of hitting the ball like really short or leaving the ball really long on the hole that they were like more afraid of 2-putting than they were trying to 1-putt.
Yeah, I get that. I think that's where yips come in. That's what yips is about, really.
Yeah.
It's like I can have driver yips though.
I just need to I'm not exactly an athlete, so I just need to just warm up and
stretch.
Stuff like that.
There's a lot of lads like so because obviously like I was saying it, but there's a lot of lads stretching before hitting this tee shot because they're like, I need to just get a little bit loose here from my open shoulders.
Maybe pop some music on there.
Yeah, good idea. Considering, yeah.
This is how you know I don't have a career as a DJ.
Well, also you're manning behind the camera, the front of the camera, bit of everything, to be honest.
All the things. Trust issues, obviously.
Won't give up control.
You take a break there. Take a breather before our next group in there. Enjoy whatever song this is going to be because we're going to find out together.
Don't know the time I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive. I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. We're getting down, we're getting low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Don't know the time I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive. I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. We're getting down, we're getting low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Party all night, going to the dark skies. I'll party all night, I'll party all night, I'll party all night. Give me one more dose and I'll party all Don't know the time I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive. I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. Don't know the time I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive. I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low.
A few people nipped into the pro shop. I think maybe getting sun cream. The sun has fully come out now. I think this is it's interesting now because obviously when the sun comes out, things are going to change. DJ is back on it.
Okay, here's another one of our featured groups for the day. As I mentioned, just the 10 All-Irelands 9 National League medals, a World Cup silver medal, Olympians on the group. No, we're not talking about ourselves. Nikki Daly, Valerie Mulcahy. How are you guys? How you getting on? Get on over here. Get on over here, Nikki.
There was a lot of tactics about who was going with who, and can we match high handicap, low handicap? Is it working so far?
I think so, yeah. I think
Turn the music down.
we kind of changed the plan very last minute, and I think, well, for me and Sharon, it's worked out for the better. I'm not sure about Val and Carmel, but...
You jump into the middle there, so it's a little easier. How you getting on?
Great, I'm happy with my partner. We're getting on very well and we're not fighting, so that's the main thing.
That's the main thing, yeah, you're not killing each other. Nikki, you're representing for the week that's in at the Olympics.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I don't think I'd be much good out there today alongside Leona and them, but yeah, it's nice to be here today, so thanks for having us.
No worries. Is there a bit of competition going on now between the two teams?
Oh, very much so, yeah.
Yeah, we were nice to each other at the start, and then we realised
the maths teacher can't count.
We realised Nikki doesn't have patience, so well, I do that all along. So yeah, it's been fun. We've been having a bit of banter anyway, which is important.
Is there anything on the line? Is there a point on the line? Is there just bragging rights?
Probably a bit of both, I'd say.
Yeah, bragging rights, yeah. But sure, look, if any of them win anyway, they're
Probably
giving me the prize.
People's lives, maybe.
They're giving you the prizes, are they? You're commandeering them.
Yeah, kind of, that was the stipulation of coming out with me today. So yeah, I know we're having great fun, and the women are marvellous, and we've got our own caddy there as well as player Sharon, because she knows the course well, and sure Carmen's great at giving us the lines and that, so we're flying it.
I need to come back to that maths teacher dig. What was that? What was the counting?
Oh yeah, I mean, well, Carmel thought she drove the green 376 yards on the sixth hole, maybe.
Got a big bounce though, did she?
Oh, massive bounce, yeah. So she got a 3 after playing 5 shots. So yeah, it's a maths teacher on her team, and neither of them seem to be able to know how many shots they've hit.
There's a calculator for that now. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't even need to count.
It's all on the phone.
It's not like an abacus. Like, there's no abacus. Yeah,
Gosh, actually, I don't even think Val knows what an abacus is. Do you?
Yeah, I do know, but I aimed for the wrong green.
I do now.
I aimed for the 18th. I didn't see the 9th, and I ended up getting a par. So yeah.
Oh, you played for the other 18th green.
I did, yeah, and Carmen
and you came up that short, and then you were on the 9th green.
Was like, you should probably use a sand wedge. I was like, no, I definitely need a wedge, because and I was asking, is there a bunker in front? And Nikki was like, can you not see the bunker? And then after, when I did see the right hole, I was like, of course I could see the bunker if I looked at the right hole. So there's
we've had to let a group
involved.
through already. We're a bit slow. There's a lot of conversations going on between which flag are we playing to, what shot am I, what number shot are we, is my ball in the right place?
There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on, yeah.
The golf is the easy part. I think is the 4 of us getting on is the challenge.
And I thought we were busy. We've had a good few sports stars here. I was like, we've got a bit of royalty here. Jordan Larmer's playing, Greg Jones, Gareth Watkins,
Andy McEntee, current Antrim football manager. So,
so the competition is fierce. All right, well, we'll need a strong back 9 then.
You will, yeah. Don't worry. Rory ended up near the 18th green as well, and he still made par. So it's clearly the play.
Yeah, I made par. I was doing great. Yeah, so I mean, the challenge is actually the golf is the easy part. We're just gonna try to get on now in the last 9 and we'll rely on our partners a little bit and not get hit by balls and not lose balls.
All right, well, let's get on with the easy part then. Show us how it's done.
All right, thanks.
So this is game number 15. On the tee, Nikki Daly.
Woo, go Nikki! Oh, great dig.
Good strike. No baby fade.
Athlete right there. It is longest drive, yeah. Go on, give it sucks. I've heard Valerie Mulcahy is the least competitive person you're ever going to meet in your entire life. So she's not going to take this seriously at all.
So next on the tee, and captain Valerie Mulcahy. Oh, come back in.
That was a great dig. That was a really good hit. That was so much better than our drives. That was so much better than our drives.
The less said about our drives, the better. Next on the tee, Carmel Burke. Don't worry, no one saw.
I thought that would have been mean to do the sound effect on that one. That would have been mean.
Yeah, that would have been a bit mean. Next on the tee, Sharon Swan.
Oh, right down the middle. Super.
Don't know the time I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive. I think you know we're getting down, we're getting low. Low, low, low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Don't know the time I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive. I think you know we're getting down, we're getting low. We're getting down, we're getting low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Party all night, going to the dark skies. I'll party all night, I'll party all night, I'll party all night. Give me one more dose and I'll party all night. Don't know the time I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love.
Okay, so the Olympian All-Star, All-Ireland winning team are just edging out of reach when it comes to the long drive championship on this hole. We've been informed that Mark Wiley has taken the lead when it comes to this long drive championship. Just pipping. That's over a 300-yard drive.
Uphill. He's going 3-wood.
Look at the confidence of this man. 3-wood.
3-wood.
Wouldn't go that far on holidays.
This is game number 16. On the tee, Pat Mannix.
Again, lots of support out here for Max.
Yeah, his teammates really gave him the support there. A bit of a clap even as well.
Yeah, the hometown favourite.
Someone's got a Mars bar in their mouth. Oh, strike!
Silence
should have hit the driver. Fairway found. Next on the tee, Des O'Donnell.
There we go.
Yeah,
we know who the team player is here.
There's a man who's got a credit card for the points after. Oh, strike.
Stay out of that bunker. Stay out of that bunker. There you go.
Next on the tee, Liam Fitzmaurice. Sheila Fitzmaurice, sorry, I've been told.
This is being broadcast, gentlemen. Great shot. Right down the middle.
Very JT Polo-esque on Liam there. And finally, Liam Parks. With a gilet. Love a gilet. Ooh, strike.
Very nice, boys. Well done. Thank you very much.
Not going to lie, lads. Johnny was hoping one of you was going to duff it because he wanted to put some sound effects on.
Oh, it's not playing. That's so awkward.
No.
I didn't do that now. That would have been embarrassing.
That live streamed all around the world to the millions and millions of fans.
To the tens and tens of people watching. No.
The millions around the world.
Cheers, boys. Thank you. I actually remember. I know now why that didn't work. There we go. That's very funny. Sure, I'm gas. Sure, I'm only gas.
You'll have to try that now in the next group.
That's the good thing about this is we know what's coming and people watching know what's coming. So we could just rinse this joke 6 or 7 more times and everyone coming through like, oh, that's gas. You guys are real funny.
It's the same joke over and over again. Wind is picking up now. That's it'd be hard to hit those drives now on this hole with the wind picking up.
That's what I'm saying. You've got to be very careful what side of the draw you fall on when it comes to these major championships.
I can see Andrew Meads absolutely going berserk when he finds out because he's going to stand up, and start walking up to get it, and then he's going to be like, you need to sit down.
We're just going to we'll lead into it. So it'll be like, oh, he was giving it the big one and everything. There were 3 good drives before him.
Yeah, he was dressed so well, good haircut. Mark Wiley.
Yeah. Look at him, he got the hair done for the day and everything.
That's it, I think Ian will piss himself laughing, nearly fall over when Meads throws a wobbler and a tantrum when he hasn't won. Because he's walking around thinking, no one's beating 299. To be fair, 299 is outrageous.
It's a massive dig, yeah.
Now,
I think we're not beating that. You and I aren't beating that.
To be fair with Mark, he took the tiger line and played it over the rough on the right, and it came in beautifully. It's a bit longer where Meads sitting, so if Meads had taken it straighter, he might have got him. But listen.
Do you know, and I know that Meads is absolutely going to do this. He's going to go back through this entire 3-hour live stream and just wait and try to find Mark Wiley. Be like, what did he do? How did he swing? How did he hit that goal? Definitely got a knuckleball or something. He wouldn't take that well.
Or something. No, he won't. He won't take it well.
Okay, so our next group is approaching. These look like four men who've played a couple of scrambles in their time. Don't put the microphone there. Every time you put the microphone there, it creates a reverb. Okay, I'm going to step out as well. Because it's just me standing here now.
This is game number 16. On the tee, Aaron McAlorum.
Jeez, the breeze, the gale that he's swinging in caused him no problems whatsoever. And breathe. You're okay. Well done, Aaron.
Next on the tee, Stephen McDonald.
Oh, lefty.
Ooh, Bob McIntyre.
I was going to say Phil Mickelson with those joggers.
Yeah, and a fancy shirt as well. Yeah, you could be right.
Let's see how the swing goes now. Yes.
Next on the tee, Alan Fitzmaurice.
Oh, jeez, we might need a sound effect again. I have very recently discovered that button. It's a great button.
Next on the tee, Ger Fitzmaurice.
I didn't quite see that, but it didn't sound like you loved it.
No, I didn't. If you went here, go then.
Go. Is it alive? Oh, you're great. Cheers, boys. Thank you very much. Have fun. Enjoy it. Okay, we are back. Now, how are you guys getting on? We winning? Is there winning scoring here then so far today? You're 1 under. Shane, how are you? How you feeling? Confident, flying.
Happy out? It's on okay.
A couple people
This is game number 18. On the tee, Shane Bath. That's findable.
You're gonna want to rely on your teammate there a little bit though. So why he's here?
Next on the tee, Philip Maroney.
Woo, go Phil! Yeah, the crowd goes wild. See, there we go.
See, there you go, into the fairway.
There you go, Shane. That's why you have your teammate right there.
Andrew, how long's the biggest dig you've got?
Go on, give it socks.
Because we've got over 310 yards up there for longest drive.
This is it, really.
No, the wind wasn't there when they hit it. But listen, that's like Tiger. It's the look of the draw.
Yeah, but listen, a man wearing a Tiger Woods top in
TW, his driver shaft matches his top. Next on the tee, Andrew Kenny. Oh, it's got a chance.
You do have to hit the fairway. Is the only thing.
It's good. It's a good bit up there.
Good slap.
How you guys getting on? No collar polo.
It's just lovely to be out. Okay, right. For now. And to finish out this 4-ball, Michael, who have we got?
Next on the tee, Moira McKenna.
Woo! Chants of USA from the crowds. And you can see why the crowds were chanting, little stinger underneath the wind. Straight down the middle.
Yeah. Now look at that. She's learned how to
Splits the
play an
fairway.
Irish linksy wind. Keep it under the wind.
She's a pro.
Solheim Cup, here we come.
Easy game.
Stay on the fly, just in time, know the right way to go. I'm on the road, it's my time, taking control of my life. I want to run the red lights, I've got to run this show. You always take me so high, you always make the highlights. I love the way we vibe, you're like a centerfold. Ooh, that's the good. You got what I need, sipping on the potion. All that good emotion, just my kind of heat. Keep it on repeat, testify the motion. Loving is the motion. Ooh, that's good. All I want is satisfaction. Make a move, baby, you got nothing to lose. Give me that good reaction. Gonna make it right, little like an offer I can't refuse. I'm on the road, it's my time, taking control of my life. I want to run the red lights, I've got to run this show. You always take me so high, you always make the highlights. I love the way we vibe, you're like a centerfold. Ooh, that's what I see, you got what I need. Sipping on the potion, all that good emotion, just my kind of heat.
Come on, check this out.
We saw a fist bump there on the 9th green. They were pretty happy. It looks like as the conditions begin to get a bit more blustery, this group here seems to be coming into their element more and more. They're slowly working their way over here. They're just continuing to celebrate that putt for whatever it meant. They're going to get here eventually. Here they are. Concrete heroes. Fist bumps galore. Two boogies stepping up. How are you, John? Come on, look, come on, have a chat with us. Come on. How are we getting on? No, don't be trying to get away from the camera. Come on. Take that. How are you getting on? It's getting blustery.
It's getting blustery.
These are now conditions. How are you getting on?
These last two holes played into the wind, even though they were coming at different directions. But hopefully we've got the wind here, I think.
We saw a fist bump there on 9th green. Who was the culprit there for the fist bump?
Them two there.
There were two fist bumps.
We've a bandit in the group. So
that's what everyone else is going to love to hear. We've a bandit or two in the group. Yeah.
No, just the one.
We're not ashamed to admit it, though. We find these events around the country and we just try and sandbag all of them.
No, we're playing okay, though, aren't we? We're not doing too bad. I think in our own little competition, we're level? Maybe a point in it? Point ahead.
Yeah, point up. Okay, very good. And in the actual competition, how are you getting on?
Not bad, actually. We've won. We scratched the index one 2 holes ago. Yeah.
Tough hole.
Yeah, the out of bounds hurt us there. And we recovered them with a par.
Very good.
So we're aiming now for the long drive prize.
Can you see it there in the distance?
Yes, up beside the bunker.
Yeah. So you just need to chip your driver 310 yards to beat that. Yeah, different conditions. I mean, it's like the Open, you catch the wrong side of the draw, and
exactly.
It's just tough.
You might hear a lot of grunts and noises coming out of our drives here to try and make that marker up there.
That's fine. Listen, I mean, the more animated, the better. I mean, we'll take whatever you can get.
I think the group in front of us needs to be done for slow play, but I won't say any more than that. We know them.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you can say that. We can't really say that.
No.
But okay, are they still in reach, or are you going to give it both barrels?
Oh, both barrels.
Go for it. All right. Listen, we'll take the microphone off of you. Good luck, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen.
So game number 19. On the tee, Brian Trayers. Next on the tee, Seamus Keneally. Conditions have got real tough out here, Johnny.
If Live Wealth want to get in touch, we are happy to run your AV. Oh, that's good.
Decent
Come on, Wayne,
dig.
help it out. Go on, get back. Is that? Are we calling that fairway? I don't know. Are we? Okay. Very generous rules in this group.
Next on the tee, the man in the Live shorts, Michael Maroney.
Woo! Crowd goes wild.
Hint of Brooks Koepka about this guy.
Maybe a bit more Chase Koepka. The forgotten brother.
Oh, good old dig. Get over that bunker.
See that? He was giving the hop in between feet beforehand. Just giving it the poor Carrington and keeping mobile, stay moving, be an athlete. These golf tips. All right, guys, have fun, play well, enjoy it. Do you want another go, do you? Do you want another go? You can take them if you want. So we've got loads. Yeah.
And next on the tee, the captain of the group, Mary Trayers.
Bad timing. I'm going to play that again.
Good strike.
Some good digs there. That was good. That was some fun golf. That group was having fun.
Yeah,
We'll
like
put it
that.
that
And
way.
they were windy conditions, to be fair to them. That's the windiest it's been here on the 10 so far.
Yeah.
Let's calm down for the next group.
I wouldn't say it's calmed down, but
No,
it's now got sunny.
We're trying to hold this 10 from blowing away. We've put a lot of stuff to keep it down.
Okay. The music's keeping everyone on their toes. You've no idea what's next. Pretty hardcore, like pretty rock pop there. To a bit of funk now.
Kind of like funk R&B sort of thing. Like, yeah, I like it. I think it's good. Hopefully the music has got better since the complaints on the comments.
I don't take that personally at all. Like, it's not at all.
No, we're not. Neither of us are a DJ. It's not like we have a playlist set up either. It's not Spotify.
Here are the heavies now, the big boys. These are the guys you got to get in touch with when your Gosling abandons you. You got to head down to Leopardstown driving range. Get onto that track, man, Bay. Try and solve some issues, solve some problems.
Talk about lads who are going to sandbag their handicap to go win a competition. There's these lads all over it.
Look at them, they got the trolleys, 2 of them electric, 2 of them 3 of them electric. Jesus, boys. Alan's even got the little remote control. He's just going around the place, like driving it into people, going slow. Driving into bunkers.
Did you drive into a bunker?
Is that what taking you boys so long to get here, isn't it?
Did you let a group through, did you?
Everyone's giving out at the group in front.
Everyone's blaming the group in front.
Very slow. Oh, they're very slow. How he's getting on? Come on over here. Come on, get in front of the camera. Come on, Alan. This is the great thing about live is you've got zero choice whatsoever if you want to be on.
Is this live all over the world?
Yeah, it's been an interesting day.
Stay back there. Stay back. There's only a 3. It's only a 3 ball.
This is a 3 ball.
It's only a 3 ball. No one's meant to be in work.
Definitely no one's meant to be. The lads are one shot ahead of us after that hole. They've had with a scratch. They've had 6 birdies to our 1 birdie, but we had a birdie with a shot, which helps. Yeah,
and Alan had that, by the way.
It's just, okay, so you do a little humble brag there. You're like, there's no one of us had a shot on the birdie, so no one to point fingers or just.
So out of the group, who's got the biggest dig here for this longest drive?
I thought
he has. He's already driven 2 greens.
Do you need a hockey stick?
Did you drive?
Yeah. This drive's sponsored by Osaka. I'm supposed to make
you drove 4 and 6
hockey in there as well.
Hold on, sorry. You drove 4 and 6 past the pin on both holes.
I love that. Yeah, it affects the putts. So do you want to know the yardage on the longest drive at the moment, or would you like to not know?
Well, hold on.
Okay,
wait, before we get it, you couldn't have driven 6. 6 is a par 5.
7.
Yeah, great hole. I was like, Jesus, par 5. What the fuck is this guy?
How far is the long shot?
So Greg Jones came in and hit it 297. No. Here, 297.
You don't Cam the draw for this, unfortunately.
Andrew Mead stood up and hit 299. Same group. A group after that, Mark Wiley. No, Mark Wiley? We think he hit about 310. So you can just see
left edge of the green side bunker.
Left edge of the green side bunker.
Now it's just short of that, but it's just short of that.
Now you're into win now, so things have changed. We're already from the green. Jeez,
you'll get a round of applause by us and by the people watching at home. I'll tell you what, if you do it now and hit over them, you'll get a prize. Are they slow? You're very brave when the microphone is far away. Come on over here and say that again. How you enjoying it? How's course playing?
Good, yeah.
Yeah, course playing good. They're fast, are they? Yeah.
Downwind, downhill.
Yeah, especially in breezy conditions like these. If you put yourself in the wrong tier and you're downwind, downhill, you're like, yes, this is going to be so much fun.
I think it's wrong here.
You were the one typing the name.
Well, it wasn't me. I know, because that's why I checked my WhatsApp and I was like, who's Enda?
What was it down as?
It's down as Emmett, and I was like, he's not an Emmett.
You were the one writing the
Emma
names,
sometimes.
so.
It's more Emma when he wants. Yeah. On Georgia Street, he's Emma.
We still are live, lads.
Sorry, apologies. Yeah.
Just
to our millions and millions of fans all around the world.
Who's first now? Come on. They're still in reach now for you guys. Into the wind. You're grand. Catch them on the hop. We don't know much of the score, to be honest. We're kind of just really focused.
And then
on
also with the
this.
stable for points, people go, no, we're 1 under, we're even, we're 2 under, but then it doesn't matter because you need to know what the handicap they are, because 1 under could be 60 points if they're off 24. So
he's not hanging around.
This is game number 20. On the tee, Philip Corcoran. Oh, a little baby draw.
The rain has come in now, and oh, look, the gusty conditions for Alan Dunning.
Next on the tee, Alan Dunning.
Good dig, but a little wayward. Unfortunately, you had to be on the short stuff.
Next on the tee, Declan O'Shaughnessy.
Oh, another lefty.
Who should be in work. Who's not? This is Philip Reed. He's a plasterer. Oh, what a dig! Well done, Philip Reed. Decent shot, son. Give up that plastering. And next on the tee, Enda Tucker. All the way left under the tee box. Oh. See you later.
Yeah.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna around. I just wanna have fun, turn around. I just wanna now and turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance. I just wanna. I get it really naughty. Just do it one more time.
music's taking an upbeat turn as this group rise in the 10th hole. Party boys are here. Where are you going now? Hold your horses there now. Walking straight to the as if you're not going to be talking to us. You're like, oh Jesus, not this club shite. Come on. How are we getting on? Badly. All right.
How's the game, lads?
As well as to be expected. A fella in the blue got a birdie on the last one, so he's happy enough.
And are you playing a little match now between the two teams as well? You're trying to.
Sorry, is there points on the line?
Might be a few, all right, yeah. There is after he got that birdie. He's back in it now. He wants it, all right, yeah. I would have a point or two.
Confidence is back up now at this stage, so.
Is it, yeah?
Had he gone quiet then for a while before that birdie, had he?
All of a sudden, one birdie and he's Bryson DeChambeau.
Yeah, but when I slice it 60 yards wide this time now, well,
A bit of Bubba Watson in you, you're grand, you're fine. Hey, you enjoying today?
Yeah,
Yeah? Having a bit of crack. Weather's been kind of, it's holding off for the most part. Yeah? 3 left. And so, do you want the good news or the bad news? So, bad news is that you got about 310 in you to win longest drive.
That's all right. I don't have anything like that. This man
so 310 between the 4 of us. Like, I think we could.
Listen, if you want to do a cumulative, that's fine.
You'll have a laugh as one of the lads hit 299, walked off that. That's done. No worries. No one's getting near that. Group in behind, he went, what's 2.9? Yeah. And he had about 3.10. So your man is walking around the rest of the golf course going, doesn't matter, lads, I won longest drive. It's happy days.
I've won something today.
I've won something, doesn't matter.
It's been good. Yeah. All right. So the good news then is, if you try Happy Gilmore, we'll give you another go.
I'm cat-handed and I swing like a girl, so I'm not even.
I can't run.
If I get past the women's tee box, I'm all right.
What happens when you fall and break your ankle?
You get another go. You get another go.
We get a copy of that video.
But
take it off to the insurance company.
Oh yeah,
live streamed, just so
live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Blur my face out with it. My wife thinks I'm working.
Don't worry, that entire group in front of you are also supposed to be in work, so you're fine. Yeah. What are you doing at 2:00 on a Thursday? Oh, definitely not playing golf. No,
flat out on Teams, flat out on. Just
move the mouse remotely from the phone. You're fine.
I'm in meetings all day.
Okay, well no, that attitude you don't. Go on, boys. I believe in you.
This is game 22. On the tee, James Kelly.
He's got the popped collar and everything. Look at him. Straight out of South Dublin.
Yeah, that'll play. It's not pretty, but it'll play.
It's not pretty. Brutal.
Next on the tee, Dylan Kelly.
Go on, Dylan. Are we going for the...
He's got the tiger red on.
Happy Gilmore.
He's got the tiger red.
Go on, Happy.
If he kept that straight, that was a mile.
I knew they'd appreciate that.
Next on the tee, Paul Murray. Oh, a lefty. Had a few lefties today. Black gloves, full Phil Mickelson.
Did someone call him Salt Bay?
Yeah. We'll get you back when the burgers come out at the barbecue.
Yeah. I didn't know our budget stretched this far. Delighted.
Next on the tee, Kenneth Clucas. Oh, nice. Power fade.
It's all right though.
No, that was good.
One last chance if you want to go for the Happy Gilmore. If you're going to go for the, I'll give you a free one for the Happy Gilmore. I really wish I had some intense music here now to play with this.
Nice. That's good vibes.
How far of a run up do you need?
As much as you want.
I'm not going to pretend to be an expert in the Happy Gilmore, I'll be honest. This is...
Harrington says that you get extra yardage 100%.
I like the way Dylan's not even going to go for a practice swing of this. He's just like
just
straight
go
in.
straight. I think go straight up there. Happy Gilmore.
Oh, Jesus. Powerscourt, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, my God, I'm so sorry. That's worse than anything anyone has said now. Oh, my God. The greenkeepers are going to be like, these bloody fools.
That's actually pretty good. You middled it. Straight, that would have been
consistent. This is when the team from Powerscourt sprint out and be like, no, we don't promote this at all.
He's gone with a pink ball. You can see it better in the clouds.
Up next, the blue Power Ranger. Retired Power Ranger. Oh, fuck's sake.
Whose idea was this?
There goes our membership.
There's no divot mix either. I went looking for it.
Hubs. First and last.
That was good.
That's so not a copyright free song.
A comp?
It was a practice, boys. It was a practice.
Definitely a practice.
It was deliberate. Well, listen, thank you for not taking the divot. I appreciate that. Oh, jeez. Boys, that was hilarious. Thank you so much. I told you, these are the party boys. The party boys right here. Cheers, boys.
Note to producer there. Let's not do Happy Gilmore again.
No, let's never do that again. I think we need to pick up the energy, though. It was the right move.
It was the right move for the vibes,
time.
yeah. Wind has picked up and now we just need a little bit more life.
Oh, my God. I think we need a bit more energy. We've been doing this for a couple of hours now. We've been doing this for nearly 3 hours.
Yeah,
so, to be fair.
We're getting text messages. What's the winning yardage on the long drive? I'm getting a lot of text messages.
I don't know.
No, I know, but that's from Ian's group. Yeah, they want to know if
they can't be giving the game away before. Well, I mean, he could just watch the.
Yeah, he could go to the live stream.
This group looks serious now. We had the party boys beforehand. These are the businessmen. This is the boardroom right here.
We have traveled the same path, next to each other, baby. But we never really did travel together. No, should have known right from the start. I keep chasing you until you melt my heart, 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 until you melt my heart. I like you like my favorite ice cream, favorite ice cream, favorite ice cream. Such a shame that you played just a game, played just a game.
Come on, gentlemen, we've got a couple of minutes to burn here now because we mistakenly asked the group in front to hit a couple of Happy Gilmores, and it went about as well as you'd expect.
It went as good as you expect.
Yeah. It wasn't great, I'll be honest with you. How you guys getting on? Sure. Who wants to be the team
here?
representative?
The rep team.
Look, with a t-shirt like that, you're not afraid of anything. Come on, jump in here.
So how are we doing?
How's the scores going?
We're actually doing well. We think we have 4 birdies.
4 birdies
isn't the norm for us, so we'll take that.
And it's going well. Days going well. You got kept out of the rain. Weather's been okay.
No rain so far. A little drizzle. Otherwise, good sun and things like that.
You have a favourite hole so far?
Probably the par 3 closest to the pin. I'm hoping to win that because I stuck it fairly close. So.
Oh, nice! Yeah,
we were one of the first groups up, so I don't know if it held up. So.
Okay, that's a beauty. Yeah, it's a lovely hole. Right, so.
4 feet.
You have your eyes on that putter, then, do you?
Is that the prize?
That's the prize. Yeah.
Right.
So, long drive hole. Who out of the group do you reckon hits a big ball?
Here.
Okay, so
if they hit a bad drive today, it's unfortunate because they've been smoking them all day.
You're
off camera. So.
You're gonna need a big dig though.
What's that?
279 and 299 aren't winning it.
Right.
So there was no wind when they were hitting those. So at the moment we think it's about 305, 310 is what we need. Has to be on the fairway, yeah. So it's a big old dig. Yeah.
Have you lads had to go?
Yeah, we both sliced ours into the shit because we went to try and go really big.
Fair.
Yeah.
Looks like the wind is behind us a little bit here now. It's moving around.
It's moving around. Yeah, hopefully you can get them right behind you and you can send it straight up there. Yeah, so you can see the yellow mark just left of the bunker in front of the green.
I don't have the good vision.
Yeah, it's a good bit up there. Like it's about 56 yards ahead of them.
What was the handicap the pair got that?
Don't know. There was 2 lads in a group. One hit 297. The fella stood up and hit 299 because I ran up in the buggy and zapped it backwards because they were arguing on whose was further. So. So you need a big old dig, so I don't get loose, open the shoulders a bit.
Want to interview one of the big hitters there?
Sure, why not? What do we get them in?
Yeah, go on, Dave.
It's got very quiet now. Jeez, all of a sudden, everyone's very friendly. Oh, here we go. Who was it? 2014 Roy McIlroy over here.
This is
Red
game
Nike driver.
This is game number 22. On the tee, Graham Mulvey.
That's a very niche joke I made there about the Roy thing.
Come back in.
Go on, work. Not bad. You're all right.
Next on the tee, Barry Devine. It's a good strike.
That's a good hit.
Get a bounce, go on, get a bounce. Oh,
That is a very
that's
good
a very
hit.
good strike. That is a chance. That is a chance, Barry.
I told you, a man who can pull that t-shirt off is not afraid of anything.
On the tee, Michael Monaghan.
Jeez, that's a bit of support for your friend. All right.
Next on the tee, Aidan Murphy.
Unlucky. Don't worry, lads. There's always nearest the pin, which it sounds like you guys are pretty confident in. So.
I'm dancing till the sun comes up. I don't care what's in my cup. Tonight I'm doing what I want, what I want. I'm sorry I'm not heading home. I feel so good on my own. We'll take a pic and video on my phone. I wanna see you drop to the beat in the club. Don't wanna see you stop, move your feet, turn it up. I wanna see you drop, down it goes, take a shot. Don't wanna see you stop, move your feet, turn it up. I wanna see you drop to the beat in the club. Don't wanna see you stop, move your feet, turn it up. I wanna see you drop, down it goes, take a shot. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. I'm dancing till the sun comes up. I don't care what's in my cup. Tonight I'm doing what I want, what I want. I'm sorry I'm not heading home. I feel so good on my own. We'll take a pic and video on my phone. I wanna see you drop to the beat in the club. Don't wanna see you stop, move your feet, turn it up. I wanna see you drop, down it goes, take a shot. Don't wanna see you stop, move your feet, turn it up. I wanna see you drop to the beat in the club. Don't wanna see you stop, move your feet, turn it up. I wanna see you drop, down it goes, take
This is game number 23. On the tee, Declan Power.
Did a little
Down the
step
middle.
two and everything there. Giving it both cheeks.
Next on the tee, Louth El Moeli.
It's Victor Hovland's cousin over here.
Also probably
that t-shirt.
Butchered the poor man's name as well.
Caribbean vibes.
Oh, nice.
The music.
Drive. Solid. Next on the tee, Jimmy Kernan.
This man's a player, you can see it.
He's a baller.
He's got the socks pulled up. The socks match the hat. Shirt tucked in.
You know, he's young. Big socks are a young man's game.
He either has no idea what he's doing with that pre-shot routine, or he knows exactly what he's trying to do. Oh, that's a man who knew what he was doing. Shot.
Next on the tee, and winner of the Elm Green Captain's Day prize. He has only told us about it 3 or 4 times since he's been waiting on the tee box.
I've literally only just met this man. I know all about it around.
He shook my hand, didn't even say his name, just said winner. Sean Maguire.
As
He was telling me he got that polo in the pro shop with his money on the win as well.
He pulled his socks up after he heard us complimenting it.
It's actually his phone rang there and his baggage says all I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Fair play, boys. Well done.
Nobody's ever gonna take your place. Yeah, I think we should meet in the middle. I follow you 'cause you're the light.
Well, now, how many groups is that so far today?
So this is Bubby game number 24 when I announce it in the open voice.
Do you know what? I think Ryan was very impressed by how you did that. So maybe when they have open qualifying back at County Louth next
I'd love
summer,
to do that.
you might get the call up.
I'd love that.
Yeah, I know you would.
I want an open zip-up jacket though.
Could you imagine having us here playing music like absolute gobshites when people are trying to qualify for the Open Championship?
Well, we could do it without music. We could just live stream the first tee and do the announcement.
Yeah, I could do that.
And if we had a little bit of a blurb, like when they say
you talk to everyone,
on the tee, winner of the Fed, when they release Tigers. Phil's like, we get it, he wins.
Yeah.
We could give it a little, even if they're where they're from. It could be Sergio there.
Yeah.
Lads are so they're saying that they're hoping for the long drive. They could have 310 in them, so said it's a maybe. There's a left and a right miss, so they said they're just going to open warm up a little bit. Last hole of the day.
It's really cool to have Cam Smith make the trip over to Ireland as well.
It's fantastic.
It's really, really happy. We're honoured to have you here.
And also Cam Smith's apparently sponsored by Druids. And
No free ads, fuck's sake.
And he's gone for the green glove.
We literally have a clothing sponsor. We can't be,
but that's it.
We can't be name checking other people.
I like the Air Jordan polo though. That's nice.
That is good.
Very flash looking group, to be fair.
Yeah, just as long as that's not the best part of your boys' game, the fashion cuppies today. I don't know. Come on over here, guys. Come on, have a chat with us here on camera. It just kind of looks like we're shouting into the
ether. We're just shouting into no one.
There's actually no one here. Do you think
we'll stick you lads in the middle there?
310?
Absolutely not. He has a chance.
I have 310, but I also have probably 70 or 80 yards right and 70 or 80 yards left today. So about 250 anyway. So 310.
Okay, so all the hopes are resting on you. And how long did it take to design the getup for today?
I woke up like this.
This look is effortless. I like the green glove as well. It's just like fashion icon over here.
It doesn't help the game.
As long as you look good, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you feel a little bit better about playing like shit then.
Where do you play your golf?
So no home club, but we're all part of a society that we actually started.
Oh, nice.
Shout out Cacks and Hacks.
Oh yes, I've seen you guys online. Very good. Okay. When did you start that up?
Two and a half years ago now.
I'll be the cat golfer. The last one left was three of us. There was three of us when we started. That I suppose created the society, but now it's just myself left. The other boys have transitioned to normal handed, so I'm the only one left. So.
Did you play hurling or was it?
I played hurling when I was younger, but it was the way I picked it up when I was younger. Then I didn't play for like maybe 10, 12 years, and I picked it up maybe 2 or 3 years ago in COVID, and it just felt natural to me now. So it's
So who's winning your order? Do you have an order of merit, or where's the next big event in your society?
Yeah, our next one's in Kilkee Castle. So again, the man beside me here, I think is third so far golf for the year. I think I'm maybe 7th or 8th. But then there's Cormac Gilman. He's on. I think he's 10 shots clear of the
very
nearest
good.
person.
How big is the society?
40 odd maybe.
That's great. That's very good.
It's decent size. Yeah.
Where are the other 37 of you then today?
Yeah, we've got, I think the lowest we've had this year maybe 18 or 19, and we had 32, 34, I think is the highest. So.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
Very nice. Right, well, lads, sure, lead us off and show us the way. The final group for the Bogey Men Golf Day Challenge. Long drive.
This is game number 24. On the tee, Darren Green. It could run all the way, though. Next on the tee, Rob Duffy.
That's been a popular spot.
And last on the tee, Sam, I want to be Cam Smith Doran.
Cam Smith didn't appreciate the music. That's kind of ironic. Lads, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your round. We shall see you inside for a barbecue and a few words with a couple of special guests afterwards.
And hopefully a beverage or two.
The mangy dog loves a couple of beers.
Facts.
Okay. Right, I think then that is it for our live broadcast for today. Thank you very much to everyone for watching.
And if anyone stuck around the whole way, really appreciate it. And if you dipped in and out, happy days. I know a few lads were watching it on the course, which I think is pretty cool while they were going around. Gareth Evans giving us the finger over there, not impressed with some of the comments we made about him. But
He may just be a reflection of his own golf game, though, more than anything else.
You know, maybe he's a bit like John Ram. He's in that mood. You know, he's just
these fucking drugs everywhere, flying all over the place. The music is so loud.
Yeah, everyone kind of on their last hole now. So to be honest, that balcony is sunnier and
Still
sunnier.
sun trap, isn't it? It's too bad they're actually going to be indoors for the live show. But we're going to have a live show now with Rory Stories, Rory O'Connor, and Valerie Mulcahy as well.
You never know who else lads might.
We might nip around,
Nip around and
a little bit of
ask a
audience
few
interaction,
people.
like a comedy show or something.
Ask a few questions about people, what they thought. Barbecuing in Powerscourt as well. And hopefully lads go on the beer. So listen, I know we've said this before. Please, like and subscribe. I'll do that. I'll be that guy. Like the button, subscribe, follow us on Instagram, on Twitter. Hopefully, the bigger we get, the more events we can run of these, the better. We keep it at this price. We can get more people involved. We can get more guests on. We've actually absolutely had a ball here today. I think we probably had more fun than we thought we were going to have doing this.
100%.
And for us to be on a golf course for this long and watch golf shots and not hit one was impressive. So, just thanks for all the support of people. I'm very humbled with everyone that's come here today. And hopefully everyone's had a great day. And even watching us had a bit of a laugh, a bit of a giggle. And hopefully you're going to want to come out in the next one we host.
Thanks very much, guys.